fucking national day of fucking stress today. Goodness me. Goodness me. Hello, Kate. This music's shit, isn't it? Fucking hell, I'm skipping it. It's so bad. Hello, Lane. How you doing? I'm just using Pretzel Rocks today. I can't be asked to find a soundtrack. If I get bored of it, I get bored of it. I actually had the stream set up about like half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, and didn't even. Right. So on the 16th of every month, I have to report my expenses. Not expenses. Well, yeah, technically I do. My income. It's a universal credit, which means I have to calculate everything. All my The music's just not playing. I had it on mute. Which means I have to go through PayPal and go through every payment that's been made, which is normally fine. But then someone donated recently Suntreks, and for some reason it didn't go through. I don't know why. Perhaps it was because they don't have a verified email or anything like that. And then I had to. It says payment unclaimed, and then there's no button to claim it. So I had to Google how do you claim it, and PayPal doesn't tell you how to claim it, and it turns out you have to go into the regular app for PayPal, not the business app for PayPal to claim it, and then it takes off a massive fucking fee off it because of course it does. And it's just stressful. Hey Techno, hey Wormy, how you doing? How you doing? Let me just vent. I need to vent for like 5 minutes. It's fine. And then I thought, oh shit, because they're changing all the universal credit stuff. Hello, Clarence. Clarence says hello. He's here. He's been through a lot of washes. They're changing all the universal credit stuff. They're changing the minimum income floor.
A resub.
Zach.
How kind of you.
4 months.
I am forever in your debt.
Thank you so much.
What a t-shirt.
Thank you. It's good, isn't it? I got it from. Let me promote it actually, because I think it's a really good little website. So it's a website called Good Vietnam Shirts. Check it out. It's really good. The t-shirt's like really comfortable as well. Thank you so much, Zach. How you doing? Good morning. So I'm just looking through the t-shirts now. Let's get that off because otherwise I'll be here all day looking through them. What was I saying? Oh, minimum income floor. So they're changing it. But then I need to find out how they're changing it because that's something that affects me massively. Because it's like a... do I want to go into it? I do. Minimum income floor is a policy that the universal credit people have, which basically means if you're self-employed, you have 12 months before they assume you're making minimum wage for however many hours you're working per week, which usually just means they take away all your payments after 12 months if you're self-employed, which is such a terrible, terrible, awful system, and I've talked about it before. Now, they suspended that in March 2020 because of the coronavirus thing, and they're bringing it back next month. But no one knew until like this morning how it's actually working. And it's working like this. Right, okay, so I tried to look on their website for it, which they tell you to, and it's like reading riddles. It's like riddles. It's like, we'll tell you about the minimum income floor if you answer these questions 4. It's ridiculous. So I've had to go onto Birmingham Mail, which is seemingly the only website that's reported any sort of change in it. Right, let me read this out. I want to make sure I've got it right, that's why. Hang on. People are going to be given a month's notice that it's being applied, so no one's going to see a change until September. As an additional safety net for those whose businesses continue to be heavily impacted by COVID-19 restrictions, work coaches at job centres will be able to suspend the minimum income floor for up to 2 months at a time on a case-by-case basis for a maximum of 3 suspensions, which is 6 months in total. So it could potentially get suspended for 6 months, 2 months at a time. Any self-employed people who are still in a 1-year startup period will be exempt from the minimum income floor. Okay. The startup period doesn't include any of the months when the income floor stopped, so it picks up from this August. Now that's an important point. For context, I think mine started in September or August last year. I can't remember exactly. Wormy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hang on. Sometimes people do messages with them and it doesn't come up on the screen. So I want to see, I just want to make sure. It says, hope this helps. Thank you so much, Wormy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Well, a start. Can I get a shout out for Worm Vomit, please, if there's a mod knocking about? What a streamer. I hope Animal Crossing's going well for you. I really do. Let me catch up on chat before I go into this, actually, because I'll be here for fucking ages. I bought expensive for me leggings and a sports bra. I'm so excited to get them. Nice. I'm waiting for clothes as well. My ASOS order finally got dispatched this morning. So it should be here on Monday, hopefully. Despite the fact I bought it on Sunday and I got 5-day delivery. They can't count. That's fine. I was up all night making an OBS scene with my with you as teeth in a mouth. That sounds amazing. Would it be helpful if I sub or donate so I know that? You really don't have to, I promise. It's actually, honestly, it's better news than I thought it was going to be. I'll explain what I mean. It's definitely better news than I thought it was going to be. But I'm all right. Honestly, it's fine. But I mean, I appreciate it. I can refund that if you want. Yeah, coffee doesn't take any cut. But because it goes through PayPal, the PayPal fees apply. But that's like 2.5% and then like 35 cents or something like that. So I think if someone, generally speaking, if someone donates £5, I get about £4.50-ish, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? So you can get dole regardless of your income. So no, it stops it. So let me. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. The minimum income floor. This is only if you're self-employed. Basically, if you're self-employed and you're taking, you're getting universal credit, they basically say, right, you've got 12 months to make enough money per month that you don't need to be on universal credit anymore. And after 12 months, we assume you're going to be making enough money to not need to be on universal credit anymore. And so they just take it away, pretty much. Which you might go, that sort of makes sense, because 12 months if you're getting a steady income. What it doesn't take into account is if you're like a gardener who doesn't get any work in the winter and works just like in the spring and summer and autumn, and then basically in the spring, summer and autumn you're getting the money that you need, and then in the winter you get nothing because there's nothing to do. And then they stop the payment in the winter, and then you've got no money to go through the winter. But it's a conservative government policy, so I'm not expecting it to make much sense. What it is it says here, any self-employed people who are still in a 1-year startup period will be exempt. doesn't include the startup period, doesn't include any of the months when the income floor stopped, so it picks up from this August. Gives an example. For instance, anyone whose 1 year startup had reached 3 months when the minimum income floor was suspended in March 2020, when the minimum income floor comes back, they still have 9 months left before the minimum income floor applies. So it's like that period between March 2020 and now. It's just been paused. Okay. From that, now bear in mind I started in last September. Let's say last September. I can't remember if it was August or September. Assume it was last September. In my head, I'm thinking, because it's paused through that, the minimum income floor doesn't apply until basically it comes back. So next September, next October, for me, will be 1 month. So I've basically got until September next year before the minimum income floor comes in, I think. But it's worded so weirdly. And this is just on like some sort of website. This is on like a news article, Birmingham Mail. This is the most clear, this is like the clearest description of it I can find. If that's the case, that's actually quite good, because I was expecting it to just immediately get binned for me because it had been a year. So if it has been paused, and it doesn't end until next September, or a year in September, it's actually not bad. Basically just gives you an extra 12 months. So actually I think I might be quite, well, I'll say lucky. I don't know about that. Luckier. I think I'm luckier. Do you know what I mean? We'll have to see. I don't know. It's very confusing. You got burned out? Oh, of Animal Crossing? That's already? You're still playing it? That's crazy. Already. Took me like 6 months to get burned, or 5 or 6 months to get burned out. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Nice. That's great. You're finally old enough to pilot a plane. I don't know. Have you tried Stripe? Might be less than PayPal. Let me have a look. The thing with Stripe is I've never heard of it. Let me have a look. Pricing and fees. Let's have a look. Pricing and fees. Right. So it's, well, I don't know if it is the same. I mean, different. Well, so PayPal's 2.5% and 35 pence. Remember that. 2.5% and 35 pence. Stripe is 1.4% and 20 pence for a European card. For a non-European card, it's 2.9% and 20 pence. So it depends on whether the majority of your income is coming from Europe or not, as to whether Stripe is any good, I think. Mine is not. Let me just have a look. 1.4% for European cards, though. Does that mean Europe as in the continent or Europe as in EU? Because if it's EU, that's even worse. If it's EU, it's basically pointless for me. But it doesn't seem to specify. It just says European. So, don't know about that. I'll take a look at it though, Zach, because 1.4% is quite good. It might be better for smaller payments because of the 20 pence charge rather than 35. Possibly. But what I don't want to do is have a Stripe and a PayPal and basically say to people, oh yeah, if you're European, can you donate via Stripe? And if you're not European, can you donate via PayPal? Because I think that's just a bit of a faff. Yeah. Unless there was a way through Coffee to get it so you could get the European payments going through Stripe and the non-European ones going through PayPal, but I think that's probably not possible. I'll take a look at it though. Let me leave that there. It's worth a shot. My dad's a handyman and he's got fucked up by everything. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? It's such a bad... The minimum income floor is such a bad system. It's such a poor system. Just like, oh yeah, if you want to be self-employed, you've got 12 months. Otherwise, fuck off. It's such a stupid system. And the other thing is, with like universal credit, is that most... Not I don't think it's most, but a huge percent... 30 or 40% of people on universal credit are actually already in employment. So the purpose of them reducing, they're also reducing it by £20 a week because they raised it by £20 a week, but then they're reducing it again. And the justification for that is apparently that it'll help people get into work. I don't see how giving people less money helps them get into work. Doesn't make any sense to me. Especially if they're already in work. They're just on low wages. If the wages and stuff are so low, and the hours are so bad that people have to be on a support system for it, they aren't being paid enough, you know what I mean? It's a whole broken system. DWP, more like DWPP poo poo. Absolutely, yeah. In conclusion, that 100%. It's really stupid. My birthday got a model of the RMS Titanic. Nice. I assume pre-sinking. I'm assuming you haven't got like a model of the wreckage. Although actually that would be quite good. Do you reckon they make that? That'd be really good if someone's made that. You min-max too much? Oh yeah. You have so many bells already. Wormy, I immediately... One of my first villagers was... Is it Judy? Is it Judy? The little bear? The little pink bear? Someone bought her off me for 30 million bells, and since then, I've just been like... I've got more money than I need at all times. But I got rid of it all. If I knew that you were going to play it, I would have left some. So you could have got some. Because all my stuff's gone now. Stripes used by businesses. Ah, I see. I'll have to... Maybe they have a... Design a custom package for your business. Pricing. Always know what you'll pay. Pay-as-you-go pricing. I'll take a look at it. Pricing details. What's this? Adaptive acceptance. Machine learning models that help increase revenue for your business by improving authorization rates in real time. 0.08% per successful card charge. I don't know what that means. And also, instant payouts cost 1%. It's in PayPal, they're free. I don't know. We'll have to see about it. I'll have to take a look. See what other people are saying, stuff like that. Speaking of Twitch and money, I can confirm do not get a check payout if you're not in the US. Why is that, Kay? I was thinking it would be a bit funny because of the exchange rates and stuff like that. But then again, Kay, I got my Twitch payout yesterday. And... it doesn't sound right. the amount doesn't sound right compared to, I know the you know when you look in your, what is it, like your channel analytics, and then you look at your revenue thing, and I look at it from June 1st to June 30th, and there's an amount there, right? It's in dollars. So if I'm not going to say the amount or anything like that, but if I convert that to Great British pounds, I can see how much that is. The amount I got in pounds yesterday is £15 less than what it says on there. I don't know if that's all PayPal, or I don't think it would be. 2.5%? Would it be? Might not be far off. There's something up with the exchange rates with Twitch, and the amount that they say they're going to give you and the amount they actually give you. There's something up with it, and I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. It's not the best. So fucked that anyone can be in poverty in the UK. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't understand how you can call yourself A, one of the richest countries in the world, and B, one of the best, people say that, some people say that anyway, one of the best countries in the world, and still have so many people in poverty. It's ridiculous. It's just the worst. Do you know what I mean? And people are willing to overlook it and vote for the same people over and over again. Nothing changes because they don't care, because it's all about them. They're fine, so who cares? You know, 30 million bells, yeah. It's okay, I have no idea where to spend it. Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it? Thank you for the lurk, have a good shower. Thanks for the coffee as well, the Ko-fi. I need to find out how to pronounce that. Near impossible to pay in. Bank won't take it, post office currency exchange, even stuff like Ramsden's. What? Your bank won't take a check? Because it's in dollars? But then surely you'd think the post office... Well, what's the post office currency exchange thing for? You don't have to go with physical fucking cash, do you? What if you wanted to exchange like $2,000? You have to fucking go in with loads of coins? What's the point? What's the point of having a currency exchange if you can't exchange a check? I'm gonna look at that. Post office currency exchange check. That's very weird. That's bizarre. So what are you meant to do with it? It's going to cost you extra to sort. That's so stupid. I would just get it through PayPal. It converts it. They obviously take a slight percent of it. But it's instant. It's there. You don't have to worry about it. The faff of going through, like, even for me, the faff of going to a bank. I was thinking about this the other day when you were talking about that. I don't know where the nearest bank to me is that I could... It would cost me more to travel to my nearest bank and cash in a check than the PayPal fee is that they take. The PayPal fee is less than the amount it would cost for me to go and do that. So it's just easier for me to get it in PayPal, you know what I mean? That's really stupid, though. They shouldn't have a warning for that. Hello, Splinter, by the way. Welcome in. Surely they should just take it at the standard exchange rate? Wouldn't it be at risk? Checks are targets for fraud. I mean, maybe, but, like, if that's the case, then they wouldn't accept any check. Surely. You have Twitch payout going to your bank. That's fair, Zach. The reason I don't do that is because my bank charges a fee, which is worse than the PayPal fee. Or it was the last time I checked. My bank's fucked, by the way. It was in the news the other day because apparently if you took the, you know, the COVID grant thing, the COVID self-employed grant, you know, the one that they were giving people like 3 or 4 times last year. If you take that, you cannot get a mortgage. You cannot make a mortgage application with my bank or like loads of other banks if you took one of those grants. I didn't take one of those grants because you had to have paid taxes in the previous 2 years, and I only started paying tax last year. You cannot get a mortgage application with the bank if you took one of those grants. And they look at, when they look at a mortgage application, they look at the last 2 years. So basically, anyone who took a COVID grant, it cannot get a mortgage application unless they switch banks to one that does until 2023. Because it's risk assessment. Oh, door. 1 second. Oh, I wish people would stop ordering crap. My mum goes, "Oh, I've got a parcel coming today. Can you listen out for it?" I go, "Yeah, sure." She's fucking had 2 already. And I'm still waiting for a fucking ASOS thing. I'm still waiting for 2 parcels. And everyone's getting other ones and expecting me to fucking open the door for them. Get it yourself. Did it work? Sorry about that. I just got a leaflet for £30 off your first 3 Waitrose online shops, which actually is not bad at all. I assume the minimum spend's probably like 500 quid, but you know. At the bank, they're really shitty to me, and when I asked where I could go, they're like Western Union. All the Western Union places are in like those dark, dodgy corner shops. Western Union will probably do it, to be fair. Western Union's not like a weird, dodgy company. Well, I mean, all massive companies are dodgy, but you know what I mean. They aren't going to do you in or anything like that. If you cash it in for dollars, then exchange, then pay it through pounds. It's such a stupid workaround, though. Do you know what I mean? That might be what you have to do, though, maybe. Well, I was waiting outside my bank. They had all the independent bank ratings, and they were down at like 11 for all of them. Yeah. Your parcel. Thanks, Outwith. Thanks for that. Thanks. Appreciate that. Are you using a business account? I'm surprised you're getting charged for a bank transfer. A PayPal, yeah. Oh, a business bank account? No. No, just a... What's a normal one? Didn't even fucking know there was a business one. I know shit about bank accounts. Oh, fuck all. Did I look into that? Should I be looking into that? You know, I'm going to look at Twitch payout methods here. Because, I want to see if this bank thing's any different, actually. We'll have to have a look. So, is it wire transfer? Is that the one? Is it because Zach, the money's coming in from America, so I assumed it would cost a ton. Do you know what I mean? Because it's coming in as dollars from America. Oh, it has a look. So look at it. Affiliates not based in the US. Right. Affiliates not based in the US. A bank wire transfer has a $20 fee. Whereas PayPal has 2% of a transaction up to $20 and 50 cents processing fee. That's if you're not in the US. I would... Zach, I'd look into how much you're getting if you're doing it through a bank transfer. Because it says here it's a $20 fee. Unless it's... Is it direct deposit? I don't know. Is it a direct deposit? Because that's $5. Paper check's $3. Basically, it's unless you're like... In fact, it's probably just better to use PayPal no matter what. I don't know what direct deposit / ACH is. That's the thing. I don't know what ACH is. Anyone know? ACH? Direct deposit / ACH. Hey Cassia! How are you today? I'm alright, thank you. I'm a little stressed. Had a bit of a stressful morning. So after all that just happened that I was talking about for the past half an hour, fucking Wavelink needed updating, which meant that I had to wait for that to update, and then that finished updating, and then it would no longer work in OBS. So I had to close OBS and reopen OBS, and then I did that, and then my webcam went all funny, and like all the colours went washed out. And I had to fix that, which is pretty much random as to whether or not that fixes. That took about 5 minutes, and then the microphone still wasn't working. And basically, I don't know. I got it fixed eventually, but I don't know how. So if it happens again when it next gets updated, I don't know what to do. That's a little bit annoying. ACH direct deposit. $5. I would do that then. But I don't know if that means I can get it into my bank account. Automated clearinghouse. Right, everyone, I'm 5 years old. Please explain to me what an ACH... An ACH direct deposit is a type of electronic funds transfer made into a consumer's checking or savings account from their employer or a federal or state agency. The most common types include salary payment, tax returns, and government benefits. You're an e-check local bank transfer, so that one is... Doesn't even say how much that one is. E-check outside of US, 1 to 4 days. Let's have a look at this, because I might change it. Has a 2.5% fee and no transaction fee, so pretty much the same as PayPal, apart from 50 cents. Just means a computer does it? Oh, I see. Do you know what's really annoying? The direct deposit is $5 if you're not in America. You know how much it is if you're in America? If you're not in America, it's $5. If you're in America, it's 25 cents. If you're in America, PayPal, the PayPal fee is 75 cents, and that's it. If you're not, it's 2% of your transaction under 20 quid, up to 20 quid, and a 50-cent fee. Even a bank wire transfer in the US, it's $11. Outside the US, it's 20. I'm getting fucked over here. Getting fucked over so bad from the processing fees. But like, it's not even that the processing fees are bad. It's that the processing fees outside of America are bad, and I'd like that changed, please. I don't know who's in charge of that. the president or something. He won't change shit. Where's the I was looking at a button. There was a button I was looking at, which was very helpful. And now I cannot find it. I'm gonna look at this e-check thing then, Zach, and I'm gonna look at ACH because I really need to look into this. It's very confusing. Are they all right? I don't know why anyone would know the answer to this. Would they be all are they fine for, like, do you get a receipt for them and stuff like that? Because I need that for tax purposes. That's the most adult thing I've ever said. I hate that. I'm so old. I'm so old. Let's unionize mods and streamers. Yeah, fucking please. Wouldn't that be nice? It's just the non-American ones, that's it. The American ones have got it fine. The American ones can pay 75 cents. Walk off a duck's arse, innit? Whereas they've taken 15 quid off my last payment. I'm poor in a poor country and I still have to pay more. It's shit, innit? It's stupid. They are changing the subscriber thing. So it's dependent on your local currency, how much you pay. Although they said they were going to change that, and they still haven't for the most part. Have I got a Visa? Do you mean like a debit card? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got a Visa. Visa debit. You got an email? Okay. Yeah, Twitch sends me an email. Question, my bad, Caps. Are you going to play Prison Architect? I am, yeah. Am I still in the category? Sorry. This was going to be like a 5-minute chat, and it's gone on for like 40 minutes. I'm sorry. I will play it. I have got it loaded up and everything. Sorry. And for them, that 75 cents is nothing. Oh, yeah, no doubt. But, yeah. If I had to pay the equivalent of 75 cents, it'd be like a price of bread. Yeah. I mean, 75 cents. It's probably about half a loaf of bread. Or like a really small crap one here, I guess. Yeah, I see what you mean. But that's even in America. So out of America, it's 2% of your transaction up to $20. So it'll be even more than that. Like I said, they took about £15, which is $25, like $23 or something like that. They took like $23 off mine. Because I'm not in America. Whereas if I was in America, it would be 75 cents and that's it. It's a little annoying. You can set that to Visa Direct at your bank. No transfer fee up to 1,000. Is that the ACH or the e-check? I'm going to make a note of that as well. Thank you. By the way, if anyone's like Googling this stuff trying to help me, you do not have to, honestly. I'm basically just asking these questions in the hopes that someone might know. Visa Direct. I'll take a look at that. When I did my affiliate onboarding and it asks you what your payment thing wants to be, and I look, the general consensus seemed to be, if you're not in America, just use PayPal until you're like making a lot of money and then change it to a bank transfer. But I don't know if that's still correct. It's probably all fucking changed. This was January last year, which was basically a different universe. Enables fast payments over 1 billion cards worldwide. Visa Direct is a network that allows safe, convenient, real-time funds. It's Visa's answer to PayPal. I see. Could I get Twitch to pay into that then? That'd be quite good. That'd be quite good. Gonna have a bacon and eggy bagel. Nice. Enjoy, Kay. Have a good one. And good morning, tall nerd. How you doing? Zach? Out with, I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into that, Visa Direct. I would like to not use PayPal. I begrudgingly use PayPal, to be fair. because I don't think it's the best. I know people have had a lot of trouble with it, and sometimes it can be a bit of a faff and stuff like that. Hello, Full Regret. How you doing? Good morning. Thanks everyone for letting me just complain and ask questions about things I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'll be sure to take a look at it. It's just what's the word? Rankled? It's rankled me a little bit. I'm a little bit rankled. Not wrinkled, although I am wrinkled as well. I'm a little bit rankled. Only 4 direct banks, 5 actually Barclays, HSBC, Nationwide, NatWest, RBS. Well, I have one of the. I'm with one of those, so I assume that works all right for me. Froggy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Froggy. Nice. Yeah, I'm with one of those out with, so I could. Does that? I assume that's a good thing. Let me just fix my camera a bit. There we go. Okay, I'm actually going to play the game now at 45 minutes after I've started. Apologies for anyone who was just sat there waiting for me to go and start playing the game. By the way, I got my mind blown yesterday. I took some quiz. What gender do you identify with? Not thinking much about it, and I got gender nonconformist. That's the category I've been looking for, and I didn't know existed, and now my entire life makes sense. That's great. That's really good. I'm glad that it makes a bit more sense. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I was going to try and say something, but I don't know how to word it. Gender's a very confusing and funny and weird thing. It really is. It's not about. It's a journey, isn't it? It sounds really stupid when I say that, but it's a journey. Kay, you've basically just worded what I wanted to say. Thank you for that. Popping back, say congrats. Finding the words to describe yourself is such an incredible experience. Absolutely. Yeah. That's what I mean. Sometimes you feel a certain way about yourself, and you're like, oh, but there's no sort of like term or easy way to describe this to other people, and then you suddenly find out that actually there is a term for that, and that's great. That's really good. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. That's great. That's really good. Nice. What a lovely note to... I was going to say what a lovely note to end on. I'm not even ending. I'm just started. Good to have a label. Not had this with gender, but it definitely exists with mental health. 100%, yeah. I'm very much the same, Tool Nerd. For me, gender's an odd one for me. Because it's not even like something I ever really factor in to my identity, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. It's a weird one to explain. I've known someone that feels exactly the same way as me about this, which is good. But I still don't know how to explain it very well. It's just that like gender identity means a lot to a lot of people. Absolutely 100%, and that's obviously great if people, feel better finding a certain identity and stuff like that. Absolutely. I've never had like such a massive identification with gender, like in general. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how to word it. It's a bit of a weird one. Not that I'm non-binary or anything. I wouldn't identify as non-binary. I'd just say I'm a man. But I don't know. I just that's not something I would use as like a primary identifier for myself. Agender. I was a few years ago, Zach. I went through a sort of thought process where I thought maybe that was the term for me, and I eventually came to the conclusion that it's not quite. It's not that I don't. It's not that I don't identify with a certain gender. It's just that the identity itself is like really far down the list of things I would use to identify myself, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I need to talk to my friend about this again because she feels the same way, and she worded it really well, but also in a sort of jokey way. I don't know if it makes sense. Eventually, listen. Eventually, I'll finally be able to word it properly, but like it just requires more thinking and stuff. We have a word in Polish that kind of describes it. The little translation would be a boyish girl, I guess, and it's mostly used by kids when you play outside. Oh yeah, so we have we have a term like that in the UK. Is it but it's only used by like kids. I remember people used to use it to one of my friends in primary school who she loved playing football and stuff like that, and I think like skateboarding. A tomboy. I don't know if anyone. People don't use that anymore, do they? Or it's just kids that use that. You never say that about an adult, I don't think. But yeah, that's yeah, you know what I mean. I'm looking at the wikis. I'm a demi boy, but I've never heard anyone use that term. I've known people to use that term, Zach. Admittedly, not often, but I've definitely heard it. I've definitely heard it being used. Don't think it's weird. Gender can be complicated. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know how to word it, and I wish I could. But I feel like just doing that on this stream would require me to just sit here in silence for an hour, and I don't think that's really particularly interesting. Do you know what I mean? Hold on. Sorry. When I think about it, I would say I'm a girl, but if someone calls me a boy on the internet, I just don't care. It's not important to me, but it's not really being non-binary. Cassia, that's somewhat similar to how I feel, but not. I feel that to a less not extreme. I just feel that to a lesser extent. That it's not that I'm non-binary or agender or anything, but it's just not particularly important to me. Do you know what I mean? But I also understand that it's obviously important to a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. It's a tricky thing to word. It's a very tricky thing to word. Tomboy's the same as... I won't even try and pronounce that, sorry. As that word in Polish, but yeah, only kids would use it. Yeah. Yeah. I've never heard an adult described in that way. I know my gender and stuff, but I just don't care what people call me. Especially if these people are not ones I'm really close with. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. trying to think of a way to sort of word it in my head, but I don't know. Like how I feel. I don't think how I feel is particularly like... I don't know. I honestly don't know how to word it at all. I don't think it's that unusual how I feel. Like I said, I've known people that feel very similar. It's more that there's not really a term for it. That I know of. My bagels went bad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kay. I'm sorry. I need to find a quiz about my sexuality now. My mind will be at peace. Yeah. What I would say as well, Cassie, is... you probably know this. But don't just look at the result of a quiz and go, oh yeah, that's me. And then just, like... stop thinking about it. Because I did that with quests. With quizzes. When I was younger. And then... you know what I mean? I never really sort of gave it much thought after that, and then I realised that actually it's just a quiz, and quizzes like that can be wrong. You know what I mean? Chunky Fun, hello, where am I from? I'm from England, sadly. I'm from Shithole Island, as it's known, or Cunt Island, or... oh, there's loads of names for it. Normal Island. Yeah, I'm from the UK, I'm sorry to announce. Did you see the Steam Deck? I did. And do you know what? I wouldn't buy it. But it looks alright. It looks alright, doesn't it? I don't know. It said it can run games really, really well. And I just think, can it run like Call of Duty really well? I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll have to see, won't we? It looks good though. I wouldn't buy it. It's a lot. It's like 400 quid. 350 quid. Which part? I'm from Yorkshire. Is that specific enough? Would you like me to get my home up on Street View? Because I can't do that, because my home's not actually on Street View. No, I'm only messing. Yeah, I'm from Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Not that anyone would know that from my accent, because I don't sound like it. Is 6 enough? 6 will be enough, won't it? 6 will be enough. Usually don't care about quiz results, but it made sense. Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's great when you do something like that and then something pops up and you're just like, oh yeah, that's how I feel. You know what I mean? I absolutely understand that. Sorry, I've been listening. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? There's several facets of gender, like gender expression and identity. It could just be that your feelings about the identity itself is less important than how you express yourself. Yes, Jamie, yes. The identity, the terminology, for me, personally, it doesn't matter as much as the actual expression of gender. That's a very good way of wording it. That's a really good way of wording it. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Retail version of the CPU, GPU the Steam Deck is using is pretty decent. Yeah, it looks... The thing is now, with a console like that, it makes the Nintendo Switch look dog shit. Especially the upgraded one. Which just it just proves the fact that no one's buying the Switch for the console. They're buying it because of the games on the console. If Mario Kart, if all Nintendo games were on Steam or Steam Deck or PS4 and Xbox and stuff like that, no one would buy a Switch. Well, they probably would, because some people are like that. barely anyone would buy a Switch. It would be a fraction. They would sell a fraction of their consoles. I firmly believe that. I firmly believe that. So let's do this. Don't sound British at all. Do I not? Where do I sound like I'm from out of interest? I thought you was from the south. You're not the first person to say that, Junkie. I have done a thing before where I've said to people, just guess where I'm from. I got Ireland. Someone said Ireland. Someone said London. Someone said Bristol. Which is an unusual one. I've never heard that before. But yeah, I'm from Yorkshire. I'm from Leeds. But I don't sound like it. Most of the time. Sometimes it comes through quite a bit. Sometimes it does come through quite a bit. To be fair. Oh, when you get lights in here, actually. Hang on. So, 1, 2. 1, 2. Like that. Sure. Hello, Nermatron. How you doing? The screen's only 1200 by 800. That's a real shame. I was looking for that yesterday, Outwit. That was the first thing I was looking for because I thought it might not be. It might not be that good. It comes with a dock. No, it doesn't come with a dock. But they're selling a dock separately, like the Switch, as far as I'm aware. So, if you want to play your games like on Steam, on the Steam Deck, and then you want to switch over and play them on like a TV, you can do that. I think that works out quite well, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that's the case. Nintendo tax. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Nintendo games are great. I was playing some Mario Kart yesterday. I had a great time, but like, they're not half expensive, are they? Mario Kart is still 40 quid. And that's a game, it's a remastered version of a game that came out 7 or 8 years ago. It's just ludicrous, isn't it? My best friend when I was 8, the Xbox graphics are so much better. Halo looks real, GameCube looks stupid. Me, haha, fun game, yeah. I remember, okay, my first PS2 game that I ever played was FIFA 2005. And I remember thinking to myself, oh my god, it actually looks like real life. Now then, I want to show you a screenshot from FIFA 2005 on the PS2. Let me have a look. Let me see what I can find. This is back then what I thought. I was a kid, of course. I remember looking at it and going, that's just like real life. This. There you go. There's a screenshot from it. Hang on. Here you go. That. I looked at that and I went, that's like real life. That's like real life. But bear in mind, the game I played before that was FIFA 2004 on the PS1, which looked like probably that. Probably that. So it was quite a difference, to be fair. Did I go to a boarding school? No, I didn't. I've lived in Leeds all my life. The reason I have like a not Yorkshire accent is because my great-grandma my mum and my grandma and my great-grandma are all from like North Yorkshire. My great-grandma taught my grandma to speak quote-unquote properly. So my grandma talks quite posh. Not massively, but quite. That was then passed down to my mum. My mum wasn't taught to talk properly like that, but just like because her mum had the accent, it's just like filtered down, and then it's just filtered down even more to me. My dad's from Liverpool. But that hasn't filtered down to me that much. Also, I tend to speak clearer when I'm streaming, because obviously there's people that aren't from like the UK and stuff, and sometimes it might be quite hard to understand, so I just subconsciously speak a little like clearer. I think when I'm not like talking through a mic, or I'm not streaming or whatever, I'm probably a little more like a little more Yorkshire maybe. I think this is almost like my phone voice sort of thing, but not quite. It's like a hybrid. I hope that makes sense. Right, let's get the pipes going through. Hello, farty farters. That's wonderful. Hello, Nermatron. How you doing? You good? The docked Steam Deck seems pretty weird. Yeah. Especially since if you've got Steam, most people will just have a PC. You just sort of think, I'll just play it on a PC. But I guess there might be cases in which that's... I assume that's why it's not shipped with the actual console itself and it's a separate thing, because most people probably wouldn't need it. You know, the Spud is the only character to fart in Bob the Builder. I didn't know that. But now I do and I'm richer for it. Yeah, me too. Thanks for that, Kay. What a fact. That should be one of your fun facts on your channel. Problem with sexuality labels for me is there's no word for what I feel, or I don't know the word yet. I'm into guys, but if they use they them pronouns, I'm fine with it as long as I like them as a person. So it's like bi, but with non-binary instead of girls. It's like pan, but without girls, so it's not pan anymore. It's like straight and non-binary. I mean, my advice would be use whatever you're comfortable with, 100%. Don't, if you want to use a certain term and people go, oh, you shouldn't use that term because it's not, just ignore them. Really, use whatever you're comfortable with. I would probably, if that was me, probably go with bi. Because while there's still no general consensus on the exact terminology of bisexual, which we've discussed and whatever, that's a whole other thing. The general consensus seems to be an attraction to more than one gender, which applies to you. Or just go with queer. That's like a catch-all term that a lot of people are comfortable with. If you're comfortable with that, that might be the one for you. But don't let me like tell you what to use. I'm just chucking suggestions out in case you like weren't aware of them or whatever. You know what I mean? The jump from 2000 to 2005 and 2005 to 2010 was ridiculous. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I'd say bi. Why you show photographs? Yeah. Bi is more like you're into guys and girls. I disagree with that. Someone's kicking off. I disagree with that. This guy's Super Max. Why is he escaping? Wait, what? Why the fuck is he in here? What? Why the fuck's he in this bit? He should be in there. I don't know. While that may be the most common sort of like combination for people who identify as bi, I would argue that it's not the only. Right, we've got to get a guard over here. Should I just pop down an armed guard? Oh, I've got 20 already. That's a bit annoying. Can you go over there? Any armed guards knocking about? No. All the armed guards are away. That's amazing. Can I do that? Real life is viewed through a 1950s TV. Yeah. Someone did this with Tom Brady in Madden 2000 and Tom Brady in Madden 2020. That Madden 2... I'm going to show this, actually. That Madden 2002 does not look that bad at all. I don't think that... For 2002... That's not that bad. I have a Russian accent when I speak English and I'm not Russian. Is there a reason for that? Is it because you've like consumed a lot of Russian media and stuff? I don't know. I know a lot of people who aren't whose English isn't their native language, and they quite often speak in English with like an American accent because they've learned a lot of English from like American TV shows and stuff like that. Let's change to fake facts, so I'd have to say everyone in Bob the Builder farts. Everyone except Spud, yeah. It's an excellent fake fact. It is. Am I bisexual? I don't mind going by either bisexual or pansexual. It is of no great consequence to me. If someone calls me bisexual, I'm not going to correct them. If someone calls me pansexual, I'm not going to correct them. I go by either. It does not... It is of no great consequence to me. I hope that makes sense. It's not going well. It's not going well. Can you tase him? Genuinely ridiculous. I don't know why that's just happened. This game's exhausting sometimes. Am I just skip the labels now? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. If labels aren't a big thing for you, don't get too bogged down with it. Do not get too bogged down with it, because it can just be stressful. I felt that way for a while. Now, eventually I found labels that I was okay with, but like, it's because that's locked open. Fucking idiot, I can't believe I did that. That would be why he was trying to escape. Let's get a server win there. Also, let's get this guy to solitary permanent in Supermax. Please. Because I don't know why he's in here. I missed the bi equals guys and girls thing. I'm bi and girls, yes. Non-binary folks, yes. Guys, literally one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm on the same page with you there. I think it can just more than one gender, and you could go with bisexual. I don't think it has to be guys and girls. But also, sexuality is such a complex and occasionally, quite often, fluid thing that, and labels can often be quite rigid, and those two things don't mesh that well on occasion. You know what I mean? What's pansexual? Pansexual is basically you're just into anyone regardless of gender. Pan meaning is it Greek or something? Meaning like everything? Like pandemic, I guess, would be the same sort of thing. Pan being sort of like everything. Demic, because it's worldwide, it's global. Pan. What does it mean? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the etymology of it. Pan, Greek term. Is it Greek? I've just made that up. Pan is a prefix from the Greek pan, meaning all or of everything or involving all members of a group. There you go. I hope that makes sense. PS2 Madden era? I've still never played a Madden game, is that weird? Sounds maddening. Polish and Russian have similar sounds, so I think the reason would just be most people say it's a Russian accent. Personally, not knowing the differences between the accents of like Polish and Russian, I would tend to just sort of maybe say like Eastern European. Maybe that's not the best. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best. But then you could include like Ukraine, and do you know what I mean? I find them very hard to distinguish. It's like when people talk about American accents. Like a lot of American accents, a lot of accents in the USA, for me, are quite hard. Some of them are quite distinctive. Some of them are very hard to distinguish. So I just call it like an American accent, despite the fact, you know, there's obviously loads of different accents all over the place. Not fussy. Yeah, not fussy. Yeah, not picky. I would only say that as a joke. I know some people who've like actually said that as like a genuine thing, because they just think that if you're pansexual, then you're just automatically attracted to everyone, and that's not what it means. Poland's in Middle Europe, we're not Eastern European. This is the thing, like, I couldn't point at Poland on a map, to be honest. But a lot of people would consider Poland Eastern European. Not that it's correct, but we've talked about this before about Finland. People often call Finland a Scandinavian country, and if you go to Finland and say that it's a Scandinavian country, they do not like it because it's a Nordic country. It's the same as people who say that Ireland is British as well. People quite often do that. They think that Ireland's part of Britain. If you go to Ireland and say that, it's not going to end well. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's not get into the Finland stuff. Pan essentially means universal. There you go. Pan equals all. Panama, yeah. Pan like the goat fella. Yeah. Panda equals all the dads. Yeah, exactly. Why is this guy not being put in solitary? I don't know. A lot of that comes from when Poland and other countries join the EU. Our media outlets just lump them together. Do you know what, Calico? That's 100% correct. And there you go, you've just seen me fall victim to it. Like, I genuinely did not know better. Just genuinely didn't know better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put one there and there. Let's move that one and put it there. It's better. If you're pansexual, means you like frying pans. That too. I do love a frying pan. And all cookware actually. Woks. Even like toasters and stuff. Waffle irons. Kettles. All that. Just general kitchen appliances. Microwaves. Let's get 3 cooks in there. Let's get, well, that should be fine, the amount of cooks I've got, actually. How is it? Red pandas are the most incredible little lads, but giant pandas are good. Hang on a second, Kay. There's no giant panda slander in here. No panda slander. None at all. I don't want that. Absolutely. Fuck's sake. Why is this guy not being put in solitary? Why is there not an armed guard here? Deployment. Did I deploy an armed guard? I did. And he's just not knocking about. Oh, he's there, look. Get this guy over here. Oh, he's unconscious again, look. Can someone come and take this guy away? Because, like, it's pissing me off. He's fine again, look. I don't know how to do this. Why is he not being taken to solitary? Are these all cells? They're just cells. But he needs solitary. He's got punishment. Permanent solitary. And he's super max. Do I need to change the deployment of this and just make it like min-sec or something? Would he get moved then? I don't get it. Microwaves in a higher league? Yeah, microwaves are really good. I do love a microwave. Stop! He's immediately kicked off in there again. I don't understand why they're not moving him. I don't get it. Is there 3 people in here already? There's not, because that 2 doors open there. Why is he not being moved? I need some patrols in here. I don't like this. There are patrols in here. They're just not being done. Do we just need more people? Do we need less armed patrols in here? We probably do, don't we? Take an armed guard out of there. Take an armed guard out of there as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm having some trouble. 5 more guards in there. Giant pandas are giant pandas are so good. Kay, did you see that TikTok I sent you yesterday of the dog that's taller than you? That was pretty good, wasn't it? That was pretty good. Why is he not being escorted to do search prisoner? Yeah, I get that, but like, in 3 hours I might know if I got into uni or not, and I can't wait to see the results. I'm sure, I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. Right. Free fire is on all sectors. I remember that feeling, Cassia. I remember it very well. I know how it feels. Good luck. It's a horrible wait, isn't it? But I'm sure you'll have done well. The odds are on your side. What? What are you doing? Is there? Sorry, is this door connected up with a servo? Hang on. There you go. Why? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. So that there are guards patrolling, but like, what? Huh? Do we just need more armed guards? Like that? Right, to do process prisoner, yeah. To do heal prisoner, that's fine. Right, why aren't you moving him though? I don't get it. I'm 90% sure I'll be fine, but still, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's the waiting. It's the waiting, isn't it? I remember when I got my, oh for fuck's sake, I got my vaccine about 2 weeks ago. It all went fine, absolutely fine, and I knew it would. The chances of it like going wrong and you having an allergic reaction are like slim to none. It like pretty much never happens. But then they ask you to wait 15 minutes in case it does happen, and during those 15 minutes, you like go, oh no. What if it all goes wrong? What if I have a reaction? And you sort of stress out a bit. Of course I was fine. It's just that like waiting, do you know what I mean? Even the slight chance that something can go wrong in it makes you very anxious and stuff. I understand. Tried ending his punishment. I did that before, and it didn't seem to do anything. But I've just done it again. I read your message, and I've just done it again, just in case. We'll see if it works. Oh, it's working now. I did do that before. I don't know. What a weird thing. Thanks, Splinter. Appreciate that. Why did they take him through the visitor room? Is there a way I can... Oh, access only. They just do that? They should be taking him up here. He's going to kick off in there, but there's 3 armed guards that can just shoot him. It's fine. Just checked it and they put the results faster than they were supposed to and you got in? Yes! Well done. Congratulations. That's amazing. Need to pick one of the majors. What did you... Do you want to share which ones you got into? You can if you don't want to, of course. You don't have to. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to. This guy's kicking off again, look. Oh, he's almost dead. Just got shot with a shotgun. It's see in England the way that universities work is you don't like pick a major, you like apply for a university for a specific subject, and then when you get in you do that subject. There's not like majors and minors and stuff like that to pick from. That comes a bit bright, isn't it? There you go. So it's a very you've got a very American system. So like when I got into university, it's just like you know what you're going to do because you've already applied for it. And they've said, yeah, you can do that. And that's when you find out. Split degrees are possible, yeah. But they're... are they that common? I remember there was a couple when I was applying that were like English/journalism. So why is this guy in MinSec? In solitary, in MaxSec? With the whole things in MaxSec? Russian philology, Russian language and culture, and paramedics. Nice. That's pretty good. And now you don't know. How long do you have to decide? Do you get like a couple of weeks or something? Right, do we need to get Supermax prisoners in? I think we do. Boobity-bobbity-boo, intake. We could get a legendary as well. Should we get one legendary prisoner tomorrow and that's it? Of the 10 of us in our flattened halls, one of our folks was a split degree guy, the rest of us just on the one, yeah. Yeah, that's probably about... I mean, I don't know exactly, but that sounds about right. Maybe like 1 in 10. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Language major would give me a good job later, but paramedic major would be exciting, but it wouldn't be paid because it would be hard to find a job. Would it really be hard to find? I would have thought that paramedic major would be quite easy to find a job. I was thinking we always need paramedics, don't we? What time is it in the game, by the way? So if I get someone in at 9 PM, will that get the legendary prisoner in just like now? Oh yeah, it will, look. Yeah, I would have thought the world always needs paramedics, just like we always need like plumbers and stuff like that. But then again, what do I know? Jack shit, that's what I know. Alright, is the prisoner going to come in? Here we go. We're going to get a new legendary prisoner, everyone. It's Tom Welch. It's Tom Welch. It's his first stint, sentenced to 30 years, aggravated assault, assaulting an officer, and perjury. Nice. He'll be processed in Supermax. Solitary. Let's take him down. Downtown. Actually, uptown. It's up here. Oh, just an unconscious guy with blood everywhere there. There we go. We got 3 legendary prisoners in here again. Nice. Unavailable. So tomorrow we're gonna get min sex in. We're also gonna get max sex in. Oh, total prisoners. So it's 284 now. So what's 220? Add 12, 24, 244. Would that be right? But then how do you know how many all available? Next intake 200. What? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No, you want 23 though, because we've already got 1 max sec. Is that right? How are you meant to like... How are you meant to just not go fill capacity for max sec? And because I don't want to fill the capacity for protective custody. Do you know what I mean? Let's get him in at 8 o'clock as well. Oh, it's in 33 hours? Really? Oh, weird. It's not easy to find a job that's good if it comes to treating paramedics, ambulances and stuff you're using. Oh, that's weird. I mean, maybe it's different there. I would have thought in the UK, that's like one of the things that there'd be a shortage of, maybe. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not. But like, there's always shortages of things like that. There's always shortages of like dentists, vets, and then like, I assume paramedics and stuff. Is this how we're going to do this? Someone just died. Who's that? Oh, Tom Welch. How long was that? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. He lasted 2.5 hours in the prison. That's the shortest stint ever. That's the shortest stint anyone's ever had in our prison. Two and a half hours speedrun. Yeah. Speedrun. Exactly. So I'm going to do my serving tables like that. Get 4 in there. Then you can just get some more like tables and stuff in here. I'm probably going to do it this way around. So you got to do space, then 2, then space, then 2, then space, then 2. Space, 2, space, 2, space. I'll leave that. I'll go like that and just leave that bit in the corner. We'll put something in there. Like that. And then I just worry about this bit here. We could just leave that bit open, to be honest. That should be more than enough tables for the time being, shouldn't it? In the... Oh, you know what we can put in here? Some drinks machines. And some snack machines. Like that. They can spend their hard-earned money. My phone. I know you wanted me to update at 2 AM, but I did it while you were actively using me. Phones are stupid. My phone... Has anyone got an Android? Anyone got an Android that and uses Google Play? Because I want to ask a question about this. You do. Right. Has your... Within the last month or two, has your Google Play app updated for like when how it shows updates and stuff like that, like apps that need updates? You're an Android. That's true. You could probably answer this as well. This will be in your brain. You don't know? Okay, that's fair. Anyone know if theirs is updated in the last couple of months? In just terms of appearance and how you update apps? Because it is a bit different. Right. Here's the thing. So, the way it is now is you've got to click on a thing that says like My Library. Before it, there was literally just thing that said like updates or something, and you clicked on it and there was a list of your apps and you could click update, 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 update and all that. Okay. It now says My Library, and then you go in there and there's like a thing that says the storage, and there's a thing that says like when the Play Protect thing and when it was last updated and all that, and then it says updates, and it says how many things need updating. Right, and to update them, because I do it manually, you have to click on the thing that says updates, right, and then what should happen is all the apps that need updating load up in this next screen, and they never do. Has anyone had that problem? That might just be a me problem. So I can't update any of my apps because the screen to update them doesn't load up. It never. I put it on Wi-Fi. I've literally left it sat there for an hour. It just loads. It just loads for an hour. It does not work. It simply doesn't work. And it's very annoying. There are no prisoners assigned to eat at this canteen. Well, yeah, there is. There's Max Sec. Hang on. Where's all the Max Sec people? Business. We got one. Gareth Waymark. Right. You're out of... Right. Gareth? You're out of solitary. After... How many days has he been in solitary for? Let me find out. He's been in solitary for 74 days. Oh my god. He's in solitary 74 days. You get your updates via the dark web? Yeah. Right. How do I do this? Deployment? So they're all MinSec now. That's fine. What I had to do was load up the app, tap my face in the top right, tap Manage Apps and Devices, then Manage. If you tap Updates Available, you can... Okay, let me try this. And let me show you what happens. Because I think that's what I've been doing. So, you go into the app, tap my... It's not my face, it's a letter that says C. Okay. Right. And then you tap Manage Apps and Devices. The door's fucking gone again. 1 second. Fuck me, is that fucking Christmas? My mum sent me a text this morning and goes, I've got one parcel coming today. Can you listen out for it? It's 11:30 and she's had 3 turn up. From 3 different places. Honestly, and you know what? I'll say this to her and she go, oh, sorry, I forgot about them. 161 days, nice. Right, Calico, watch this. So I click on my name. I click Manage Apps and Devices. Okay, yes, right. So it brings you to this screen. Is there anything bad on that screen that I should show you about? No. Okay, right. I'm going to show you that screen there. There you go. There's the screen. Updates button. Okay, if I click on this button... That's it. Go on manage instead of that page. Okay, yeah. It just stays on that. That's what I used to do. It just stays on that. It doesn't load. Click on updates available. Same thing. Doesn't load. So that's what I used to do before I realised that didn't work. So what I've tried to do now, sometimes clicking on updates will work. And you can actually see now it now has worked and says you're ready. Most of the time, it doesn't. And it's very annoying. Is there a thing to reset cache? Possibly. I'll have to check. I might have to log out and log back in or something. But ever since that, ever since it started doing that, it's just been a nightmare. And it's really annoying me. Because I just can't update apps on time. They all start bugging out and stuff, you know what I mean? This is like when I had to call my mum through Facebook to help her enable pop-up so she could do courses. Nice. Right, Gareth Waymark, you're our honorary first ever prisoner in the new MaxSec wing. Don't know why he's been taken that way. That needs to be access only. But you know what? That doesn't need to be access only. Because then they can just go through that way. Yeah, we'll take him this way, whatever. It's all kicking off in there. We need to do a shakedown at some point as well. Look, he's been taken down through the storage room, bizarrely. In here. In his first cell. I don't know which one it's going to put him in. Don't know why. Just the very far one? No, the second to last one. Don't know why. He's asleep now. He's asleep. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with the Play Store app. It's very annoying. I'll have to see if I can like you can't uninstall the Play Store app. If an app was behaving like that normally, I'd uninstall and reinstall, but you can't do that with the Play app. Because oh fuck, it's freezing in here. We need some radiators. Need to get some radiators in here, alright? Get one in there. Do you reckon I should put one in like visitation or something? We'll see how much this one radiator does. If I can hook it up with some hot water. Get some hot water. Yeah, hot water. We'll do that. Actually, get this hooked up as a matter of urgency, because he's going to get really pissed off that it's so cold in here. Nearly. One more. There we go. Right, is that on? Yes. That heats up like... Oh, it's gradually warming everything up, look. Doesn't do a lot, does it? It doesn't do a lot. really. Does it just do it over time? Just like the real things? Yeah, but look at these ones. I've only got like a few placed and the whole place is boiling. That's my thing with it. I thought it would be a bit more consistent. Right, a radiator. Let's get one in here. Alright. Probably one in like the canteen kitchen area. Like one big tube train. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's get that one hooked up first of all, actually, with hot water. Where did I put it again? There. Okay. There. So, put that there. How am I going to do this? Probably across there like that, and just up there like that. The masses of people warm it up. Is the game mechanic that clever? Do you know something? I doubt it, but I also don't know. He's going to be cold now. His warmth is not particularly amazing. In 24 hours, we got 23 min secs and we got 24 max secs coming in. Is that installed yet? Not quite. Is it even going to go that far? It may not, actually. We'll have to see. I might need to put a boiler somewhere else, annoyingly. Like in the corner of one of these or something, I don't know. Please. Oh, it's nearly going to do it as well. You are a prick. You are such a fucking prick. I hate this game. Why? Oh, that's so annoying. That's just the absolute worst. If I get rid of this wall, I think this will help. Let's demolish this wall. Let's do that. Has that helped? Look, it's spreading out somewhat. Not a lot, though. 12, 13. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? That's so annoying. So where do I put my next boiler? Like in one of these? Do you reckon it's worth putting it, just pop it in there? In there, in there. Pop it in there. Right, and then do this. Okay, we also need a pipe hooking up to it, of course. Where's the water pipes? They're there. Right, that's fine. Electrical cables, it should immediately be hooked up, to be fair. Boiler, hardly newer. Ah! Why are these, there are no canteens accessible by this cell? There's no prisoners assigned here to eat. Well, yeah, there are, look. Oh, is it because they're staff only and no access? You have to do that. Get rid of access only for this. It's going to cause problems. The reason is because there's no jail doors blocking this bit. I'm going to have to fix that. But it still says there's no prisoners assigned to eat at this canteen. There quite clearly is. And also, what's this about there's no canteen? What? I honestly don't get that. I really don't get that. What does that mean? There's no canteen accessible. Oh, it's fixed now. Fine, fair enough. Is this all hooked up? Looks to be. Right, let's have a look at the logistics now. Temperature. See, it's boiling this bit up. But still this bit. Oh, look at this bit now. It's fine. 20 degrees, all of this. You need it, like, in this wing. I think the jail door is, like, stopping it. Do you reckon I should just pop one in, like, here? Get a radiator just in, like, here? Like that. My pump quiz team once won a round of drinks for the best name with Solicitor. I barely knew her. Which we'd only pick because we couldn't think of anything good and one of our team members was a solicitor. That's amazing. Right. Broke the law, you waived your right to eat. That'll teach you to do rude graffiti of the Queen. Yeah, and also attempted murder, violent disorder, and assaulting an officer. Hard to believe that was considered good banter. Speaking of good banter, this was something I wanted to talk about actually. Still at the stream, and I completely forgot about it. I want to talk about something here, and I think it's quite important that I do. Now, of course, I've got to find the article again. I read an article last night. It's something to do with Scotland. Of course, I can't find the article now. Right. Okay, here you go. This is the Scotsman. I'm doing it from the Scotsman website. I don't know if that's a good one or not, but it's the first article I could find. I mean, none of them are really that good. I once won a tiebreaker in a pub quiz by knowing how many Korok seeds there are in Breath of the Wild. Is the Scotsman bad? It's not a political article, this. So it's nothing too bad. Right, I want to talk about this. And actually, Kay, this is probably applicable. This is not applicable. It's probably local to you, so you might have heard this. Chinese or pizza? I would go for Chinese. Personally, right now. Obviously, it's not about me. I'd say Chinese. Right, I want to read this article. Britain's funniest class. Topical joke wins Dundee primary pupils top marks in Beano competition. A Dundee primary school class has won a nationwide competition for telling the funniest joke. Chinese on a pizza, yeah. Class 5B from Fort Hill Primary School entered the Beano's annual competition to find Britain's funniest joke and came out on top, having won 21.7% of the public vote. Right? 21.7%. This is Britain's funniest joke. This is Britain's funny. I'm going to read that as a joke, okay? What did the face mask say to the mouth? Let me cover for you. It doesn't make any sense. The joke doesn't make any sense. And I don't know how no one's picked up on it. It doesn't make sense, does it, Nerdmatron? It doesn't make any sense, does it? What did the face mask say to the mouth? Let me cover for you. It's missing something. It's missing something, isn't it? It doesn't make any sense. Let me cover for you. Why would the face mask say that to the mouth? A face mask doesn't cover for the mouth. It's not a substitute for the mouth. It's not like, oh, you haven't got a mouth? Put a face mask on, it's fine. You can talk again. The face mask covers the mouth. So if it was, what did the face mask say to the mouth? Let me cover you. It wouldn't make any, it would make sense, but it wouldn't be a funny joke because it's not a joke. I've got you covered would be a great one, okay? Let me cover for you. As if there's some sort of like work-based context for it. Let me cover for you. Like if it was, what did the face mask say to the mouth when the mouth said, oh, can I just pop outside for 5 minutes? I want to have a cigarette. Let me cover for you. That would be a funny joke. It'd be a long-winded and pointless joke, but it would be funny. Let me cover for you. With no context. Okay. Okay, let me... Korean Senpai, welcome in. Let me cover for you. Calico Bantam, let me cover for you. It's a thing we all say all the time. Let me cover for you. Why is it called face mask if it's covering your mouth? It should be mouth mask. That's also a good point. Also, welcome in, Korean Senpai. Hello. Calico has instantly made a better punchline then. That's worse than it was the best of times, it was the blurst of times? Yeah. Did they have to select from a list of jokes? This is the thing, Splinter Shard. Right. This was voted Britain's funniest joke. Was it? Okay, no, actually, the BBC said it was Britain's funniest joke. It seems to be actually Britain's funniest class. This is a class that submitted the joke. Okay, right. How many schools are there in Britain? I don't know. How many classes are there in each of those schools? I don't know. Let's say everyone submitted a joke. Let's say half of them submitted a joke. Moleman90, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's a wonderful username. Welcome in. I'm 31 years old. That's a funny joke. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. I'm just explaining how much this joke annoyed me yesterday when I read about it. What did the face mask say to the mouth? Let me cover for you. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, right. That implies that in a year in which basically everyone sat about on their arse from March last year till about now, no one's really done much, have they? You've had all that time to think of a joke. A joke that actually makes sense. It doesn't have to be a funny joke, just a joke that makes sense. Right? You've had a year and a half, roughly, to think of that. And the best thing we came up with, collectively, as a country, is... What did the face mask say to the mouth? Let me cover for you. Made by a Class 5B. How old? Scottish people in the chat. How old would Class 5B be? How old would Class 5B be? The class is called 5B. How old would they be in that class? 9. Okay, right. What I would say to those 9-year-olds is... Good attempt. Don't give up your day job. I mean, I'm assuming the day job is school for them. So stay in school. That's always a good... That's just a good rule of thumb in general. Stay in school. Think of something a bit better. You know, I don't want to have a go at some kids. They've come up with something. It doesn't quite work. That's fine. Listen, we all say some stupid things as a kid that don't make sense. That's what kids do. But they don't all get voted Britain's funniest joke. You know what I mean? They should have given it to a joke that made sense. Primary 5, about 8 or 9. It's Broughty Ferry Primary. It's called Fort Hill Primary School. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Fort Hill. Broughty's where all the rich cunts live. So they probably... Oh, so they probably paid to win. That's probably why it won. Because they paid. That's what we're saying. They won through a piece of bribery. Little bit of bribery. Little bit of bribery. Britain's funniest joke is, what did the face mask say to the mouth? Let me cover for you. With no context. You just walk up to someone on the street. Let me cover for you. Mole man, let me cover for you. Let me cover for you. It's a thing that people say to each other without any context. What did the face mask say to the mouth? In what context? No context for it. So it's got to make sense with no context. Let me cover for you. Doesn't make sense with no context. Bin it. It's a shit joke. It doesn't even make sense. What was it that Calico said before? Calico, what did you say? Should have been, I've got you covered. That's so much better. I've got you covered. What did the face mask say to the mouth? I've got you covered. Britain's funniest joke. Calico Bantam, congratulations. You are Britain's funniest man. In a competition for primary school kids. But I guess it's like in The Simpsons with Homer entering the power plant design competition. What's the quote from that? What's the quote from that? And he says like, he entered the contest with children. And he goes, yeah, but he whooped all their asses. There you go. That's you, Calico. Congratulations. Not surprised spoiled rich kids aren't actually funny. Yeah, that's true. I mean, listen. It's so close to making sense. It's like one of those jokes you'd find on Kids' Rights Jokes, where the joke is sort of a joke if you change a couple of the words around and you've sort of missed a bit out and stuff like that. But that is not funny. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I was very annoyed to read about that. In all of Britain, there are classes out there of kids who now have no direction in life because they've been told they're not funny by the voters of this competition. They've been told they're not funny. And the reason they've been told they're not funny is because they've been shown that their joke was not as good as, what did the face mask say to the mouth? Let me cover for you. A whole generation of kids' hopes destroyed in an instant with that. Fucking awful. The joke was one of 10 shortlisted by a panel. Can we read the others? Oh, here we go. We can read the other 10. Okay. So, second place, Greystones Primary School. What did the teacher say to the comic lover as a punishment? That's really good. There will be no comics for you. Why did that not win? Why did that not win? What did the teacher say to the comic lover as a punishment? There will be no comics for you. You don't get it, Kate? Like Beano. Beano comics. Dennis the Menace and all that. Didn't even know what a nuclear power plant was. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Went into a local newspaper website to read this, and I'd like to let you know another article headline. Empty everything in the till. 12-year-old boy charged with attempted robbery. Attempted robbery. 12 years old. Fucking hell. Kids these days. They're like seagulls, aren't they, kids? They're so cocky these days. They never used to be that cocky. It's like seagulls. They're so cocky now. One from Kids Writes Jokes. A man goes to a shop and spends 1 hour in the shop. Eventually he comes out and his mate asks, where have you been all this time? Oh, sorry, said the man. I was using the toilet. Bit of toilet humour. See? Better than let me cover for you. Right. Here's a good one. Here's a local one for me. St. John the Baptist Primary School, which I think is actually quite near me. This is third place. Where's the best place to take a dog for a walk? Leeds. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You know what the thing I like about the second place one, the Beano Comics one, is it's a joke where you could type it out with Nerdmo6 smug afterwards. And it would be Nerdmatron. Can you just... That joke with your little emote afterwards would be perfect. See? My favourite kids writes jokes was I don't know any jokes, sorry. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've got the book. Remember we used to have the redemption for the book and I'd read a joke out in the book? That was good. Knock knock. This is 4th place. Knock knock, who's there? Justin. Justin who? Just in time to read Beano. For context, this competition is ran by the Beano, which is why so many of them are Beano related. Number 5. What did Minnie change her name to when Ruby's growth ray experiment went wrong? Minnie the Shrinks. For context, there's a comic in the Beano called Minnie the Minx. If you didn't know that, it doesn't make sense. I think a lot of them are like Beano related. There's probably a Dennis the Menace one in here somewhere. Number 6. Why did the mobile phone go for an eye test? Because it lost its contacts. It's very niche, yeah, I know. Pathetic pandering. Yeah. Yeah. There's a statue of Minnie the Minx here too. Is the Beano from Dundee? Because that'll be why a Dundee school won it. That'll be why. Oh, that'll be why then, Kay. A Dundee school wins a contest ran by a place from a company from Dundee. That'll be why. Let me cover for you. Let me cover for you. Let me cover for you. Doesn't make any sense. The Beano is Dundee. Oh, I see. What did the pen... This is number 7. What did the pen say to the rock? Nothing, because pens can't talk. That's quite a good joke. All of these so far are better than Let Me Cover For You. One of them's kind of niche. There Will Be No Comics For You is incredible. I love that one. That's number 1 for me so far. The Contacts one's also good. Number 8. What does a scary panda say? Bamboo. That's not bad. You see what they've done there. Boo, scary, bamboo. That's alright, isn't it? They're kids. They are kids have written these. Admittedly in a class of like 20 or 30 people or whatever, collectively. It's not bad though. What is the coldest Christmas food? This is number 9. What is the coldest Christmas food? It's pigs in blankets. It's pigs in blankets. Not bad. That's quite good. You know, it makes sense. That's the level we have to... The benchmark for this. If the winning joke doesn't make sense, then all the benchmark has to be is, do the other jokes make sense? Yeah, then they're better. Any joke that makes sense is better than that. They must be the warmest. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be writing to Finton House School and I'll let them know. I'll let them know about that because I do see a point there. Unless they've just got in the blanket, of course. Unless they've just got in the blanket, that'd be fine. This is a Beano related joke again. This is number 10. I don't think I get this one. You can go either way with that. Yeah. Yeah. Because you could go, what's the warmest Christmas food? Pigs in blankets. And then you can go, surely they'd be cold if they were going in a blanket, though. But then they wouldn't be cold at the time. So I don't know. What was previously the coldest Christmas food until it got into some sort of a cocoon-like fabric thing. Pigs in blankets. That's how they should have worded it as well. This is number 10. Why didn't the robber steal Bee's sweets? Because no one would stoop that low. Now, I don't get that one. That must be a Beano thing that I don't understand. Why? I'm gonna put this one in the chat as well, actually, just so you can actually see how it's spelled and everything. Because I don't think I understand that one. Why didn't the robber steal B's sweets? Because no one would stoop to that. I assume B is a Beano comic. She's a 2-year-old, so he's short. Yeah, I assume B was a short character in the Beano. There you go. Why didn't the robber steal K's sweets? Because no one would stoop that low. I like that joke because it's interchangeable depending on the name. It didn't have to be B. It could be anyone that's short. Sorry. Forgive me. I think the second joke is the best, second place. What did the teacher say to the comic lover as a punishment? There will be no comics for you. That's really good. I like that a lot. Also, why did the mobile phone go for an eye test? Because it lost its contacts. Again, quite good. There's your 10 jokes. 9 of them better than first place. It really annoyed me yesterday when I read about that. Working on an alternative theory that no one would be nasty enough to steal sweets from Aisling B. Is that the comedian? Is that how you say it? She's Irish, isn't she? So, is it Aisling? She was really. I don't know what I saw. She was in something. Not like in not like an actor, not like as an actress or whatever, but like in like a panel show, and she was really funny. And I can't remember what show it was now. She was really funny. I hope she's doing. I haven't. That was a few years ago now. I don't know if is she still doing all right and everything. I hope so. I hope so. Hello, Nightlights. How you doing? How's it going? It's going good, thank you. We've just looked at Britain's funniest joke and ripped apart an entire classroom of kids came up with a joke that doesn't make sense, and we just spent the past 15 minutes just ripping it apart. Studying on Taskmaster, thinking about her lamenting on her poor mother, taking pictures of a pineapple. Funniest class, not funniest joke. But the funniest class award was given to the class with what was deemed to be the funniest joke. I just think it's a big coincidence that the school from Dundee won the award with a joke that doesn't make sense. In fact, you know what? Has the Beano got Twitter? Beano official. Home of the world's longest running comic. Here we go. Anyone? Congratulations to that. Okay, your vote's been counted. Right, this joke. 3 quote tweets. Doesn't make. I'm just gonna quote. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I'm just gonna reply. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. There you go. There will be no reply if anyone has queried the win. There you go. You're now Britain's funniest Twitch viewer. That should be the next competition. Britain's funniest Twitch viewer. You all submit a joke, and I pick the one that makes the least sense as the winner. Or the one from someone local to me. So Calico might win. Local-ish, I guess. It does make sense, though. It definitely does not make sense. Let me cover for you. It doesn't make sense. It's also, okay, it's not pedantry, it's accuracy. But if someone in my chat can come up with a better punchline for that about 5 seconds after I've said the original punchline, then it's not a good joke. That's all I'm going to say. I'm very disappointed with the Class 5B of Fort Hill Primary School. I'm very disappointed. We're adults. That's true. But Kate, even taking apart the fact that it doesn't make sense, there is no way in hell that was the funniest joke of the lot. It's, how can it be? It doesn't make any sense. Let me cover for you. Let me cover for you. What do the masks say to the mouth? Let me cover for you. What do you mean, let me cover for you? You're not covering for me. You're not replacing me. A mask isn't a replacement for a mouth. It's a covering. Because it's covering the mouth. Yeah, but okay, then let me cover you. You get rid of the word for. Right, you get rid of the word for in that joke, and it makes perfect sense. You add the word for, and it adds a context that doesn't make sense. Because it implies, with the word, let me cover for you, when you say to someone, let me cover for you, you're replacing them, you're substituting in for them. You know what I mean? You're saying, let me cover for you. Oh, I'm just off out for a quick break. Can you cover for me? Yeah, I'll cover for you. It's a replacement. A mask is not a replacement for a mouth. A mask is a covering for the mouth. Let me cover you. Perfect sense. It makes absolutely perfect sense. Or like what Calico said. Calico, again, I can't remember what you said, but whatever you said, it was funnier, and it made a lot more sense. Forgive me, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Maybe it was, what did it say to the lips? Does that make sense? I've got you covered. See, that makes sense. Because the face mask has got the mouth covered. It isn't covering for the mouth. It's not like someone's ripped your mouth out and put a face mask there instead. Guess my brother does at Christmas. What does your brother do at Christmas, Splinter Shard? I'd like to know the answer to that. What did it say to the lips? I still don't think that makes sense, to be honest, but maybe I could be convinced. You cannot convince me that let me cover for you makes sense. I'm gonna write a thread on Twitter about this later. Brussels sprouts. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Take that, children. Yeah, I'm smarter than a class of 9-year-olds. The collective intelligence of a class of 9-year-olds should be more than the intelligence of one single adult. Do you agree? Do you agree with that or not? I'm really glad we've all taken this time to confirm how much cleverer they are than some children. Nermatron. Yeah, but the it's not just that. It's, I for one feel like, yeah, me too. Kids really are stupid. My issue is more that was voted the funniest joke. That's more my issue. My issue is less with the fact that it's not a funny joke or it doesn't make sense. Kids make jokes that don't make sense constantly. That's par for the course. It's the fact it was voted by adults, assumingly, as the funniest joke. That's what I don't like, because that doesn't make sense. I've just realised I need to change the regime for max sec because and that, do they get work? I don't know if they do. They get lockup? They get 4 hours of free time, lucky bastards. There's no work for them. I don't want them to work. In fact, 3 hours of free time, 1 hour of lockup, 2 of eat, 2 of lockup, that's fine. This is who would win, a trillion lions or the sun? Yeah. It's the voting panel. Yeah. Listen, to the kids of Fort Hill Primary School in Dundee, it's a good effort, honestly. It truly is. You change, like I said, you get rid of one word in that, and that's a really, really good joke. That's a really, really good joke. If you remove one word in that. But the fact that the mistake has been not only overlooked by a panel of adults, but celebrated by a panel of adults over jokes that actually did make sense. That's what I'm annoyed about. It's probably a school-wide vote. So Nightlights, it was a nationwide thing. So each class that entered the competition submitted one joke. So it's from all over the country. I think it was just the Beano writers trying to find new ideas. Yeah, probably. Probably. Cigarettes. Right, we've got some new prisoners coming in 13 hours. Wait, why is it getting so many maximum security people in? What? Right, I don't understand this. Number per day? Fill capacity? I don't get it. Because it's going to add too many max sec people in. How do you fix that? 10? So I'm assuming that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah. So 10, 20, 24. And you get 100 prisoners in. The kid... yeah, okay. Yeah, these are the prisoners. These are the prisoners of Fort Hill Primary School. Yeah. Next intake. I don't understand. I honestly don't get how to do this. Intake arrival. Remove intake restrictions. Fill capacity. I want to add... Can you not just say, right, I want 24 max sec prisoners at most. And I want 222, or it's 220 min-sec prisoners at most. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. What I could do is see how many I've got in prisoners. I've got only one in protective custody. And I don't know why he's in protective custody, to be fair. No idea why that guy's in protective. But you know what I do? So here's what I do. These dormitories here, you just remove them. Right? You are now going back to MinSec. 14 years? Yeah, that's fine. MinSec, in you go. So, 268. 268? Wait, what? Or is it because of the holding cell? It was a public vote. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that vote hasn't been tampered with. I refuse to believe that vote has not been tampered with. It's been tampered with. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 24. So you want to bring in 23 max sec. I don't understand this. And there's 220 in there. Is it because of the holding cell? Do I have to just, like, stop that from being a thing for the moment? 268. Where's it getting 268 from? Mint egg. The public dum-dums? Yeah. They are. Hang on. Where's 268 coming from? They're solitaries. They're dormitories which don't... There's nothing in these now. Is there any point having this in for, like, protective custody then? Because if there's just no one in here. Just, like, remove that. We'll leave the armed guard and the doctor in there. That's not a problem. But, like, the rest of it? I don't know. The dog handler and stuff? Don't need it. What's up with the music? Why is it all going, like, weird? Sorry about that. Right. They're solitary. I don't know where it's getting the extra 4 from. Is there a way I can just look at all my cells? Is it logistics? Cell status? Right. That's 220 there. That's 24. That's 48. That'll be why. Because I can't count. It's because I can't count. So actually we need... Let me think. So you need... 48. I want 48 max sec prisoners. Do you just have to bring them in at different times? Is that how it works? If I go fill to capacity, is it going to bring in 48 prisoners? It looks like it will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 46. Oh yeah, it will do. Fill to capacity then. There you go. That works. You get rid of protective custody, it fills it up. Nice. Yeah, I think it's when you add protective custody that it starts going all fucky. Oh, this is fine though. We need to do the shower. Oh fuck, we need to do this before they come in actually. So, this is going to take a while. How are we going to do this? Like that. Okay. You ready for this? It's going to be a lot of showers in here. It's going to be shower city. Population. The max sec people. Nothing in the middle there. Oh yeah. This is going to be amazing. You know how many showers I can get in here? Billions. Right. Each of them have 4 assigned to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3. What's 7 by 6? 7 by 6 is 42. 42 times 4 is a lot. And then you can do the outside ones as well. In the middle, I'm not entirely sure what to do here, because there's just going to be like an empty gap in the middle. Maybe you just... 128, 42... 42 times 4. 42 times 4. 84. What's 84 times 2? 160... 168? 168. 40, 80, 160. 246. 166. You were close. You got 1 or 2 of the numbers right, yeah. It's fine, isn't it? It's all you need. It's all you need. What a shower this is going to be. What a shower this is going to be. So actually, you can just go along like that for all of them. Also like that, actually, can't you? Is that going to be too much? Nah, I'll be fine. Yeah, and then you go down as well. But not in there. Shit. That's a lot. Oh, fuck, I'm fucked it up. Oh. No. You see what I'm doing with this? Like that? Shut it and shit it. What about this? What about this? Okay. Then you can get that and that in as well. Not that. And all that. And all that. That's a big shower unit. Unfortunately, none of it is hooked up with any sort of water or anything like that. Let's do that now, actually. I think you basically just got to do it like this all the way through. I think you basically just got to do this all the way through. Otherwise, you're going to end up missing bits and stuff. Which is a little bit annoying, but... Look at that, that's a behemoth. Can we prioritize all this, by the way? Thank you. We probably also need power in there, although we have sort of got that. Lights. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. No. Shit, it's just got rid of everything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like that. That's how I'm going to do it. Okay. Disgusting. Oh, I made my choice about uni, so I talked to my mother. She hates it and doesn't support it. So that's a choice between something I like, from my mother hating it, or a nice major but boring office work, and my mother happy about it. Nermatron has basically just taken my exact thought out of my head. Don't let your parents decide what's best for you. 100%. I am sorry to hear that. Honestly, that's really annoying. I know how it feels to have parents that don't like you doing what you are doing because of whatever reason they have. What I do personally, it's easy for me to... Wait, why is my mic turned up so high? Sorry about that. Was my mic clipping for ages? And no one said anything? My mic was like full volume. Sorry about that. What I would say is just ignore them if you can. Honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can't do them there. Okay, that's fine then. So like that. If my mother doesn't like it, she may not support me financially. It's a tricky one, isn't it? There are options, yeah. If you can avoid getting stuck in the office for the rest of your life, great. From what I've heard, office life is not the best. Um, I would really encourage you to do what you want to do. It's very hard to, like, I don't know your situation, obviously. So I don't know how much you rely on, like, financial support from family and stuff like that. If you do what you want to do, and your parents, like, refuse to help you, financially or whatever, due to the fact that you've picked something that you wanted to do and not what they wanted you to do, then they're shit people. To be honest. That might sound a little harsh, but I fully believe that to be true. You shouldn't have kids just so you can tell them what to do, and then when they go against what you want them to do because it's their life, you just threaten them with, like, cutting off financial support. That's just, like, fucked. And it's a shame because a lot of parents are like that. I wanted to pick the paramedic major, and I know it'll be hard, but I still want to do my best. When you pick that major, you can't really work at the same time. A noble calling? Yeah, honestly, like, the paramedic one, I personally couldn't do that. But that's because, I don't know, I'm just an idiot. That is a noble calling. It really is. And if you want to do that, like, as easy as it is for me to say that, if you want to do it, just fucking do it. Your parents won't be around forever. Well, they might be, if they're like vampires or something. But do you know what I mean? Do you want your career to be decided by, oh yeah, because my parents sort of, like, said I had to do it, and for a couple of years they supported me financially while I did that? You've got to look at it long. It's easy to look at it short term, but you kind of got to look at it long term. Think about where you'll be 10, 20, 30 years down the line. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I finished university, and I had an absolute nightmare trying to get into work. I couldn't do it. No matter, it was like I was cursed. I applied for God knows how many jobs, and I never even got a single interview. It was fucked. I was trying. It was fucked. Eventually, I got to a point where I just gave up. Because, like, I just couldn't do it anymore. I was in a terrible, terrible state mentally. And that was about the point where my mum said to me, right, you're going to have to start paying rent now. With money that I didn't have. Which just made things 10 times worse. Worse is when your folks tell you constantly they'll support you no matter what. When it comes to make good on that promise, they just don't. Yeah. Yeah. There's a difference I find between the, like, inability to be able to support, like, your child, oh fuck, if they're like an adult, oh no, John Fletcher. You know, if they're in, if you're not, if an adult parent is not doing so well themselves and their child is living with them and working in like a decent job, and they say, can you just put a bit towards the rent? I haven't really got a problem with that, but I think that expecting your child to just pay rent as soon as they like turn of age, it's like they've just had a kid to make money, to make a profit off it. And it's fucked. And a lot of parents do that. A lot of people live with their parents and don't have to pay rent. And that's amazing. And that's, for them, like I said, unless there's any sort of unusual circumstance, that's how it should be, in my opinion. But not everyone gets to do that, and it's fucked. The thing is, I can't afford to live on my own. Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? Is student finance an option? That's a good question, Kate. So in the UK, when I was at uni, I stayed at home during my time at university. I got paid money to pay for rent and stuff like that per month, as like a loan. But then I don't have to pay that back until I earn over a certain amount a year, which is never going to happen because it's like £25,000, and that's a lot. What was I looking for, if it's not too doxy? Not at all. So, I was looking... So I've graduated in music tech. So I was looking for something in music tech, whether it's just as some work in a studio or just like anything to do with music, basically. Nothing came up. Nothing. I got a job offer from a recruitment consultant to move to Gateshead, and I couldn't do it because I didn't have the money. Although looking back now, it probably wouldn't have been the best thing because recruitment consultant things are a bit... They sort of prey on people who immediately have left university. It feels almost pyramid schemey. I don't know. It probably isn't, but like... After that, I was basically just looking for anything I could find. Anything I could find that was like... that I could travel to within a reasonable distance. And wouldn't cost me more to travel to than I'd get paid. So, off the top of my head... Argos, I applied to Argos about 50,000 times. Aldi, Morrison's quite a few times. Sainsbury's, which is also Argos. Sainsbury's own Argos. So I applied for Argos, and they said no. And when they say no to you, it means that you can't apply for another job at any company owned by Sainsbury's for another 6 months. So if you apply for Argos and you don't get it, you can't apply to Sainsbury's either for 6 months. Which is fucked. Aldi, I say Aldi already. Next, TK Maxx. I'm trying to think of the shops. There's a load of shops in that like shopping bit. Marks and Spencers. It was like an M&S food. That's just a few I can think off the top of my head. Yeah. That's just a few I can think of. This guy's dead. Yeah. Loads. Basically whatever I could, just retail, but whatever I could get my hands on. And I couldn't get my hands on anything. For whatever reason. And it was during that time when I just started like giving up on that, because I said I'd done that. I just said I'd given up and stuff. It was around that time, so that was about April 2019. I made my Twitch account in June. I started streaming off and on from about June until about October. Then from like November, that's when I started like properly. and wasn't until about maybe about a year ago actually when I sort of went, right, I'm spending so much time streaming that there's the job searching things, I'm just going to push it back because it's stressing me out too much, and also I'm making enough from Twitch. Well, I wasn't at the time, but I thought in a few months' time I could probably make enough from Twitch to sort of like cover some basic bills and stuff. Yeah. Very fortunate in that sense. There's no shower heads in here either. That's my story.
Let's check this out. Go back.
Let's hear it in the track.
Let's hear it in the track.
Let's hear it in the track.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie, and we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's fry. Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass.
There you go.
Fish for crappie.
In other words,
Everything's
speaks for itself, really.
It's like Fisher Price, my first guitar solo. That works. Argos got me through the whole way through college until I got my current work. That's good. It looks like a decent place to work, you know. It's a real prick that they had that stupid online interview thing that fucked me over about 6 times. You know? Working right now, but the money I'll save on maybe 4 months of living at uni. Is there no... maybe half what you need per month? You can pay back 2 or 3 years after finishing? That's fucked. That's such a stupid, shitty situation. I'm really sorry. The thing is, though, like, if you do what your parents want you to do, like begrudgingly, on account that you sort of have to, because otherwise they're threatening to like not support you or whatever financially, when you do what you want to do, which is not like something that you're never gonna make any money from. Obviously, you are gonna make something from it. You're just going to end up, like, growing up resenting them. Do you know what I mean? That's no way to treat a child. I say a child. What I mean is, that's no way to treat, like... well, it is children, isn't it? But it just sounds weird when we're talking about adults, but children. Do you know what I mean? Offspring. That's no way to treat them. It's fucked. I'll never get the line of thinking for that. I saw something the other day about some guy who has a kid who's like 18 or 17 or 16 or something, 16 to 18 in America, high school. And obviously this guy's like American, so he's just a fucking idiot. Like he's big on his capitalism and all that. He doesn't like his spooky, scary socialism or anything like that. And his kid basically turns to him and goes, this adult has written about this. These kids basically turn to him and going like, oh yeah, I'm a socialist. And his dad basically goes, right, from now on, you have to pay for everything. I'm not going to buy you food anymore. I'm not going to buy you, I'm not going to pay, you're going to have to pay rent. I'm not going to do anything for you. You're going to have to live completely independently. To prove a point. But what point is that proving? Because that's just enacting capitalism, like, at its absolute worst. Oh, you're a socialist? Then I'm going to use my shitty political ideology to make your life 10 times worse? What does that mean? What sort of point is that? What sort of point is that to make? Not following the thinking? Well, there's no thinking with people like that in Nermatron, is there? I don't. It's basically, oh yeah, you like something that I don't like, therefore, I'm gonna make your life 10 times worse because I can. Because I have that power. I mean, capitalists in general are just fucking dense as shit, but like, that just doesn't make any sense at all. There's no logic. There's no logic. Right, let's do it like this. Yeah. Be funny if they forced the household to be socialist to show how evil it is and end up far happier and better off. Well, the thing is that they would, wouldn't they? They would. Let's get those in the corner like that, actually. Yeah, oh, you think socialism's so great? Let's live like socialists then. So because I earn so much more than you, what's actually going to happen is I'm going to pay more towards the rent than I already am. And also I'm going to give you a share of my salary every month because you have less than me and you're less fortunate. Do you know what I mean? That's the lesson they should be giving. But instead, they've just given the lesson that actually capitalism is total shit. And also, your kid's going to end up hating you. And he's going to put you in a home. Because you're an old prick. Do you know what I mean? Use your fucking brain. I don't get it. It's so sad that people have to live with people like that. I mean, obviously there's people like that in the UK. There's people like that everywhere. Definitely. But, like, the American version just seems to be, like, on crack. With just, like, how bizarre they are. And it is spreading. That sort of weird thought process is spreading. To like other places, including the UK. And now the UK is full of freaks like that as well. Oh, there's not one there, look. Need another drain there. We've always had those morons as well. I mean, probably, yeah, that is probably the case. I just think it's a lot more amplified now. Potentially. I may be wrong. To be fair. What's going on? Failed showerhead. There are showerheads in there. Want to buy a house in the middle of nowhere, live there with doggos, do some gardening and see no people, ideal life? Yeah, that sounds great. That for me, but without the gardening. I'm not a massive gardener. I'm not big on my gardening, but like as a general thing, have my prisoners been processed yet? No. What? Filter 268. It's closed. Why? Why is my prisoner closed? Filter 268. Number per day. Filter 268. It's not filling. That's a good plan though, yeah. I'd be more than happy with that. Gardening is like a planting carrots, so you have something to eat. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. What a life that would be. Like a self-sustainable one. I see what you mean. Look at this. Look at all the deliveries coming in. Oh, look, they're arriving tomorrow, allegedly. We're going to get 64 grand tomorrow. So what I want to do, actually, is... See this patrol here with this? I want to fix this. What I want to do is more like that. And assign a guard to that. No, an armed guard, sorry. Autosave. Assign an armed guard to that. Yeah. He has to open those jail doors and stuff, but that's fine. We just got our eyes... We just got eyes on our plans for a house. That's crazy. Good luck. That's bananas. I've talked about this before. I genuinely cannot fathom owning a house, owning property. Like, in the same way that I can't fathom going into space. It just doesn't ever come across as something attainable for me. Maybe that'll change. I don't know. I doubt it. Unless I get very lucky or something. Unless I win the lottery, even though I never enter the lottery. Often fantasize about an isolated compound in the Highlands, like what the guy in Ex Machina has. Is that how you say that? Obviously with far fewer slave bots. A nice little Highland place would be nice, yeah. Think about the internet, though. That's my fault. Think of the bloody internet. Think about the internet. Look at all these people. We've got Pigeon. Mr. Agent. Alec. Agent, Mr. Agent. We've got Stacy. We've got Mackenzie. We've got Gordon. We've got Timms. We've got Pigeon, another Pigeon, 136 years. Attempted murder, manslaughter, violent disorder, another attempted murder, assault, perjury, attempted murder, assaulting an officer, manslaughter, and manslaughter. Bloody hell. Armor. Look at this guy. Murder. You only get 25 years for murder? Here we go. Anyone interesting? Paul Stacy. Is that a gang guy? James Weiner? 79 years. These are the real, like... These are the really bad ones. 79 years again? Another gang member? Who's this? Simon Whittle. Simon Haggis Whittle. As an avid haggis connoisseur, Simon always strived to push culinary boundaries, which ultimately led to his downfall when he was caught using human organs. Staff and prisoners alike tend to give Simon a wide berth, lest they become an ingredient. That's crazy. Simon Haggis Whittle. Who has like a normal face. Hoots. Forgot about that. Hootsman Haggis McDougal. Famous quote. Hawkeye the new Potter. Remember that? Hope there's no Scottish people watching this who don't have any context for that. I'm not taking the piss. Ryan the Philosopher Fellows. You think about it daily. It would take me 166.6 years to save money for a house. That's nuts. It took 7 years of both me and my partner saving up to have a deposit. If we'd have started now with rents and house prices increasing if they haven't, it would have been more like 10. In London it never would have happened, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was watching Booth the other day, as I do, and she was talking about she's looking at a house. She's looking at buying a house. It's not a house though, it's a windmill. She's maybe buying like a windmill. Living. Think of that. Apart from all the stairs, that'd be amazing. Like Jonathan Creek, yeah. Just like Jonathan Creek. Look at all these attempted murder, armed robbery, 10 years for torture, armed robbery, a notorious hacker. Murder? I was reading something about buying houses and stuff. You know, I was talking earlier about the self-employed COVID grant, and it means that you can't do a mortgage application for a load of banks. If you got that COVID grant, it means that you can't submit a mortgage application because it's like a risk assessment thing or whatever. I also found out apparently with a lot of banks, if you're self-employed, the deposit you have to pay is like 25%. Or 20 to 25%. Whereas it's regularly like, is it 10% or 15? Something like that? It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. Also, look, this guy's back again. This guy's back. Remember we had this guy before, the JoJo guy? He's back. Remember? Remember this guy? He was in MinSec before he's in MaxSec now. What did he get done for? Attempted murder? God. Here you buy or build a house and then you pay back the loan for the rest of your life? Yeah. Life is all about paying back loans for the rest of it, it would appear. This guy's in a gang. What did he do that for? Did they solve mysteries with the knowledge of stage magic as well? That'd be amazing. Didn't that fella who play in batter someone? What, Alan Davis? Did he? After being attacked by a seagull at the beach and receiving a scar on his left cheek, he swore revenge. He filled 6 scuba tanks with hydrogen, buried them in a seagull reserve and blew them up. No seagulls were harmed. Is that true, Nightlights, or is that, Am I going to have to go into court for your upcoming libel case? Self-employed, so yeah, several years. Yeah, it's ridiculous, and I have a very tough assessment. One of the perks of working in the public sector is that the grading's quite favourable. Yeah. Oh, it's just so stupid. People always say, oh yeah, you should, like, if you know, contribute to the economy and stuff, so being self-employed's a great thing. But then every sort of policy makes it, like, 1 billion times harder. Bit a homeless man's ear. What? Alan Davis? Really? Good to have your nickname just as your regular name, but louder. Yeah. Yeah. Just in case people didn't hear it the first time. I want to read about this. Look at him. He looks like a dog. He looks like a dog. I don't even mean that as an insult. He genuinely just looks like a little lap dog. There is bit the errant homeless man. He just left a wake at the nearby Groucho Club. He told the Times in 2009 he wasn't a tramp, he was a raging, horrendous arsehole. He called me a cunt several times. Or if it wasn't him, it was his mate. And yes, I went for him, and yes, I did it in what turned out to be an amusing way. Davis supported Owen Smith's leadership bid, saying Corbyn was an ineffective leader of the opposition. Well, that just says it all, doesn't it? Strange. Just walk off? I don't know. I just, if personally, if that happened to me, I'd just walk off. What? Someone called me a cunt? Fuck off. Whatever. I don't know. If you're going to assault someone, biting their ears quite mild. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, you're not advocating for. Of course not. No, I would never assume that. But, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, biting someone's ear is probably not as bad as, like, just twatting them in the face, you know what I mean? I only found out the other day Gino D'Acampo robbed someone's house. Paul Young's house? Really? That's crazy. I always fucking knew that Gino D'Acampo was a wrong'un. Oh, I knew it. I knew it all along. An old primary school classmate did that to another fella. Jail time. One of the people that went to my primary school, and I think I've mentioned them once or twice before. My lasting impression of them is when they did a shit in, like, the urinal. I think they left our school in about year 3. That was the one thing I remember them doing. And then it turns out this is not the same person. No, this guy was in prison for a few years because he stabbed someone in the face or something like that. And then he left prison, and then I think he's back in prison again because he broke, like, the terms of his parole or something like that. It's crazy how, like, it starts off as shitting in the urinal and ends up like that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even saying that in, like, I just realised how that sounds. It sounds like I'm, like, making a joke, and it's like, but it is weird. No, because my lasting impression of that person was that, And then, like, it suddenly hit me that, oh, we're grown up now, and this person's, like, actually fucking awful. Raging, I have to hop out now for a meeting. This is Gas. Nightlights, have a good meeting. Take care. And please, everyone, follow Nightlights immediately. Please, right now. Thank you so much for being here, mate. I appreciate it. Take care. When I got assaulted and was given my statement, they arrested the woman who did it because she walked past the police station. She got done for assaulting an officer as well because she bit her ear. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Is there anything in Prison Architect where I can disable or remove certain offences that people have done? It is. So you see, for example, this guy has been arrested for murder and violent disorder. Is there a way you can just sort of go, right, violent disorder? I don't want that in the game. Can I remove it? Is there like a setting for that? It's like a text file. Not aware of anything like that? Okay. I'll take a look later. I'll take a look tonight. There's a couple of ones that I just don't really want to have on the screen constantly. And it seems to get more and more common when you have like max sec ones and stuff like that. You know what I mean? There's Dio there again. Imagine that being one of those police dramas, a psychological analyst drawing up a profile. And it's all kicking off. What are they doing in here? Right, that's... It shouldn't be max sec, should it? It should just be staff only. Should it? I need to, like... How do I do this? I need to, I think that needs to be, like... I need to fix this, because look, there needs to be some sort of airlock here. And I don't know how to do it. Where do I put it? Because look, all that is like one thing. There's like a door, so all that. I really need to figure this out, because it's going to cause massive problems. It's going to cause just huge problems. Unless, but I can't put a door there because it's like, you know what I mean? Unless I put one there and there. I can't believe it's just immediately kicked off, by the way. It's bang up time for max sec. Yeah, Christopher Dana's dead. Killed for being a snitch. He's been here for how long? 5 hours. How would he know? I need to get these installed. I really need to get these installed. Don't tase me, bro. Remember that? See this? Because now I just need doors that like seal everything off. Like that as well. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. Obviously that's just a door there, so that's fine. I could probably put one there as well, actually. Chuck a servo in there. Where did I put this one? Was it there? Yeah. I can't fucking believe this. Not the best, is it? It's not the best. And chuck all them in. Right, undo the bang on now. It is sleepy time. We need to get these, right, the doors and the servos and stuff installed really fast. Especially there. Apart from that, I think they're all installed actually. So when that's installed, right. So what I need to do is I need to go to security. No. Door control. Let's get rid of this. Why is this still on the... Okay, right. You know what? We need to do a shakedown as well. I need to take a break as well. Right, one there. Right. One there. Right. One there. One there. So now, the deployment... That can just be staff only. This is all max sec, right? That's max sec. That's staff only. Because now they won't go back in here and just start kicking off in here. That all needs to be staff only. Of course. That's staff only and access only. Let's get rid of that. Is that fine? Max sec as well there. That should be okay, shouldn't it? Right? So now they're confined to like these two corridors here. When we add more in, they'll be confined even more. That should be okay. Got a big common room here with nothing in it. I think I might just like leave this like this, you know. I don't know, because then I don't know. Maybe because the solitary's there and stuff. Do you reckon that's just fine like that as a big common room? I think that should be okay. Are there lights in here? I don't think there are. Maybe my fault. Oh yeah, look. Go for that. Right, you know what? It's shakedown time. Have a look. See how close they were to digging out. God, the shakedown takes so long now. Because of all this and stuff, you know what I mean? No tunnels have been found yet. Which is good. Shit. Well... for the most part, at least. Where do they still need to search? Or like in there? I need to fix the flooring as well, because it does that. One place left. Where's that? Where's the one place they haven't searched? There you go. Not a terrible bit of It wasn't terrible. Could have been worse. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You know? So, oh, look at this scrap. Well, I set up the staff room. I got to set up the common room. I don't want to give them too many nice things, though. I'll just give them, like, chairs and stuff, you know? Everyone's awake, look. Let me out, I want a crap. Simon Whittle having a poo. Immediately, someone's been tased. I need more guards in here, don't I? Oh wait, I've got a guard in there. There's just no one on it. I need more staff. I think. One more workman, sure. Yeah, we should be okay now. Why is no one in here? Look, someone's kicking off. Get in there. Why are they walking around that way? What? Ooh. It's like Ranger. All kicking off. I want my hygiene. Yes, mate, you'll get your hygiene in a moment. Got an armed guard in here. All kicking off. God, this is terrible, isn't it? They all come in. Fuck off. What the hell? Right, a patrol? I need someone. I need an armed guard in there, you know. Duncan Richardson's dead. James Weiner's dead. Pigeon is suppressed and surrendered. Attack prisoner. Someone else has just died. Yeah. Killed by armed guards. Simon Gordon's dead. Can you just have your showers, please? Please, just have your showers. Fuck me. So the laundry room. Do we need a... I guess we do, don't we? I don't know how it works. Does that laundry room not go for, like, everyone? I don't know how it works. Is that why they're kicking off about clothing and stuff? Look at all these surrendered prisoners. Unbelievable. It's all kicking off like... Alright, let's get some lights in here, because... let's go for, like, that. That. That, and that. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? That's enough. What's the logistics like? Temperature. See, it's all warming up now. Still dead cold in the offices and stuff, but who cares about that? I think Max Sec is going to be far too difficult for me. Especially if we're just killing them at all times. Like, they're just a constant free fire policy. Let's get them installed. That's not bad, look. How's everyone looking in the old, oh my god, gang member? 3 people dead in the first Max Sec day. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be a tricky one. MC Sec. Just for a limited time. $2.99. I wish it was that cheap. Look how much money I'm making. 168 grand. No, 160. I just read that completely wrong. 18.7 grand. What? I don't know why I said that. Where did I get 168 from? Maybe that? I don't know. Maybe. Right, prisoners. Needs. Okay. Regime. Policy. Grants. Programs. Right, now this is the one that I've got to mess about with for the MaxSec ones, because look, the alcoholics group therapy, there's a fucking ton in there. The parole hearings we need to fix. Basically, you just add loads, and then when it says no room found, just there you go. We also probably need a chapel in here. Oh, I haven't got a chapel, have I? Get a room. Where's chapel? Chapel. Let's get a chapel in here. Yeah, chapel, laundry, shop, mailroom. Is that enough? And then classrooms and stuff I need to put in, probably down here, but not just yet. I need people working in these offices. So actually, what I'm going to do is, you see this foreman here? See George Foreman down here? Where's George Foreman? George Foreman's in here. Oh, but then actually, that's probably fine. Let's get 4 more foremen who require offices, and then we're going to get a load more psychologists. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 6. I can get 6. Is that right? Something's going on. A recent high-profile gang case has implicated one of our minimum security prisoners as a high-ranking gang leader. Okie dokie. Let's go to the old intelligence. Informants. We haven't got any informants. Let's get some. I can't see any of them, so... I can't see any of them. This guy... Oh, we're getting Dio as an informant. Let's get all these people as informants. Got Scott Chisholm, Ian Giant, this guy Alex Cowell, this guy, and then this guy when we get to click on him. Please. Paul Gall. Nice. Now, how do I find out about which prisoner it is? Can you just not find out until the informant tells you? Intelligence? Gangs? Doesn't seem like I can find out. Obviously there's a few in here. So intelligence, informants. Who's got the best coverage? 19%, but the suspicion is high. Let's leave that. I'm going to take a break, everyone. We'll come back and do all this, because otherwise I'll be here all day. Which is quite good, actually. Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Going to run some ads. Just for people who are coming in, don't have to watch ads if I run some ads, but you won't miss anything because it'll be in a break. And a drink, yeah, I'm going to get a cup of tea. Of course. Alright. Are you sitting comfortably? Hello. There's something in the fridge. Something in our fridge that is dead. Very, very dead. I don't know what it is because it's so dead that I can't even stand to be anywhere near it. Yeah. Someone else can deal with that. Nothing I've bought. It'd be some chicken or fucking hell, I can still smell it. My fridge is the other side of my house and I can still smell it. Hang on. Is it a person? I wish. Wait, no I don't. Just sprayed that right in my tea. I didn't. I purposely avoided my tea. That needs a, oh, we needed someone deployed in here. No one's opening this door for them. There you go. No, I don't know what it is. Last week my mum bought some chicken that she left for like 24 hours longer than she should have, and it fucking stunk the whole place out. And it's a very similar smell this week. So I don't know if she just made the same, I'd say mistake, but I assume she's doing it on purpose at this point. This guy's not got any clothes. Oh. It's not nice. There's no dog. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this on my dog crate. Utilities. No. Objects. Dog crate. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? There you go. Knock yourselves out since you fucking... Why did that... Why are they just using that kennel in there? It's full. Ah, it smells really bad. Hope it's not me. It's me, because I used Lynx Africa this morning. You're fucking kidding me. Matt Wilders, Ian Giant, dead and dead. These guys have just pissed themselves. They take showers in free time. That's pretty good. Okay, I need to fix this, don't I? Laundry, I think I need to fix. So. Might as well. How else am I going to do this then? Right. Yeah, just something like that. That's not bad. Is there a light in here? Yeah, there is. Something like that. Deploy a guard in there. No, you don't need to deploy a guard in there, do you? I need more janitors. I need more janitors. Let's get some more guards, maybe? I don't know. Is that too many guards? Let's get 75 guards. I think the deployment of some armed guards in here might be too excessive. Like there. Because I want them more, like, in here. You know? More like that. These need electricity and stuff as well. How do I do that then? So utilities. So cables just go like that. They also need pipes, I assume. Like that. So who works in the laundry? Is it just like... I don't even know. I don't even know. So actually, you see these rooms here where I'm like, I could make this one big kennel. I can make one large armory, like, excuse me, in here or something. I don't know. Everyone's kicking off again. They don't like it. They don't like it. Staff room needs doing, really, doesn't it? So, if I make 2 staff rooms, will they just go to the nearest staff room, or will they just use 1? That's a problem. What I want to do is plan this out. So I want a kitchen and a canteen, of course. Which only have to be small. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Okay. Kitchen, canteen. Rooms. So you go kitchen. Where's kitchen? Kitchen. So the kitchen needs to be smaller than the canteen, I think. Yeah. The kitchen can go there. Okay, and then that's just his staff room. Excuse me. So, let's get that set up. We get a sink. How am I going to do this? Cooker. 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 Fridge. And then a sink like there and there or something? I don't know. Start that again. Get a sink at the top. 2 sinks at the top? No, just 1 sink. Just get 1 sink at the top, right. Cooker. Fridge. Perfect. How about that? Should be fine, shouldn't it? Should be alright. I need my utilities to hook. Well, I'll do all that in a bit, actually. Canteen, I need to do table. So you go table, table. Yeah, bench. Get a couple of drinks machines in there or something. Canteen's grade. So we could get a drinks machine in. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Do I go for that? Should be fine, shouldn't it? Good, thanks. Had a wee donut and working away. Nice. What sort of donut? Just like a normal one? Or a good one? Or just a normal one? Let's get some sprinklers in here. There's no sprinkler there. There should be. Why is that? Have they just not installed? Oh, they're in there, I see. There should still be one there, though. Double blueberry with white chocolate glaze. That sounds fucking amazing. Where'd you get that? Where are you finding that? I need to know. Wee local donut place. Alright, yeah, it sounds really good, that. Like one of them big posh ones. What is that? Oh, I've just fucking not disliked it in time. I just disliked the next one. Right up Danny Street, yeah. Yeah. He was fucking waving a gun about the other day. Did you see it? It was in my thumbnails last night, and I was like, hang on a second, what? He's doing one of these videos where, like, people give it, you know, like a P.O. box thing. And some fellas invited him to do airsoft, but he's like sent him an airsoft gun, but it looks like a proper gun. And fucking, he goes, what, is that a gun? And he like picks it up and goes, I don't know what to do with this. Immediately loads it. Right, he goes, I see the safeties on. And then he just starts like waving it about, pointing it at the camera and stuff like that. Doesn't even, it's loaded. He's loaded it up. The safety's on though, but he's just like faffing about, messing about with it, going, yeah, blah, 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 pretending he's on like Call of Duty or whatever. Fucking hell. Honestly, I was like wincing watching it. I thought, that's enough of that. Turned it off. Also, who just sends someone a gun? He's like waving it about he's in a park. He's in a park, like, or some, I don't know whereabouts, but he's in some sort of park or something. Fucking waving about a gun that looks real. He's there in a Hawaiian shirt. Goodness me. How are we going to do this then? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Not the sharpest, that lad. Yeah, I know. No, like trigger discipline or anything like that. Just waving about a gun for a laugh. Just, it's dead uncomfortable to watch. Go ahead to the shops. Good luck with the Max Sec prisoners. Thank you, Splinter Shard, mate. Thanks for popping in. Have a good time at the shop. Hope you get some good stuff. Yeah. Hope you get some good stuff. Should I have all my psychologists just down here? Foreman. Should I do that? Should I do that? How do you swap them? I guess you just gotta sack them. Right. See these rooms here? Stop them from being rooms. And I don't know where the other psychologist one is. Is it that one? I don't know. Right. Staff. Get one more psychologist in. There. Got 11 psychologists. We're not sparing any expense. Right, and then what I can do is go rooms, office, fill these 3 offices again, and just stick some foremen in there. And there as well. Then you got 5. In fact, don't do that. Do this. So they should all go into these offices up here. Chief, lawyer. Don't know who that is. Who's that? Accountant? She's taking a minute, like. Minimum size 4x4. That is 4x4. Oh, I've not done it properly, look. Accountants, right. And you go back here and go All these are now offices, but we get foremen in. Requires office. They should all have offices now. There you go. Foreman's office, foreman's office, foreman's office, foreman's office. Lovely. He's nearing the cancelling. Yeah, some people have said he's said some stuff or something apparently. I don't know. I've not been paying attention. I'll stop. I sort of go off them and then just watch them all in bulk one day. And then go off them again. Do you know what I mean? Do you reckon I should just put a wall in here? Like that? Why not? Oh, it needs a serving table, doesn't it? Hang on a second. Let's not do that. Let's do that instead. Seems very faddish. Yeah. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. We'll see. We'll have to see. So we've got 5 foremen, 4 firemen, and a warden. Got all these in it. So this deployment here, right, staff only, but also access only. Wait. People will try to avoid access only zones if possible, preferring to take other routes around your prison. Now the problem with this is I do need to get prisoners in here for the psychology. Do you make it shared but access only? I guess you do, don't you? I guess you do that. Obviously this is all staff. Right. Now look. Get them in. Ooh. What's that? Pharmacological. That's an infirmary. Behavioural therapy. 1-to-1. Let's get these done. Look how many you can get. All them. Got your parole hearings set up. What's your spiritual guidance? I need a chapel or something. Carpentry, kitchen's fine. If your entire thing's eating stuff and being a bit daft, does that really have much staying power? Could say that about a lot of things, to be fair. Maybe. I agree he won't just do that the whole time. Obviously not. I think people watch more for entertainment rather than the fact that he's eating stuff and reviewing it. I could be wrong. He could do something else. He'll probably get a TV series or something. He'll probably get a TV series or something. Who knows? I need to do a common room group therapy thing. So hang on. Common room group therapy. Where is it again? This one. Each prisoner requires a chair. So, well, they're all doing it. It's just the 27 in the queue. I think they might be max sec. So I think we just need loads of chairs in here, to be honest. So let's do that. What's your favourite dish? I don't know. I don't know, you know. I'm not sure. I'll have to get back to you on that. Don't get them in there like that. Right, so you got these common room chairs here. They can do the alcoholic stuff in there. Pasta? Yeah. Find that thing sort of quite curious, the rise and fall of social media entities? Yeah. Do you reckon he'll end up on Twitch or something? Playing Cook Serve Delicious. Enchiladas. I don't think I've ever had one of them. What are they? Pasta bowls. Yeah, I love a pasta bowl. Or a side plate. I tell you what I had recently that I've not had in ages that I love. Garlic bread, right? Not to be all Peter K, but garlic bread. But like not... You know you get the baguette garlic breads? And it's like a long thin one. And you like chop it up and it's like little bit. They're alright. I like the ones where it's like a big bit of bread. So it's sliced like... I reckon we get a spot on Graham Norton. What about he'll be on that Good Morning Britain thing or something. I reckon he'd be on there as like a little food critic or something. I don't know how to describe what I mean. You know, you get those garlic bread baguettes, and they're all right, but then you get the larger ones where like you can actually sort of it's more bread than crust. I like them. I had some recently, and they're really nice. I don't know if that makes any sense. The One Show. I mean, he was on the One Show, wasn't he? He was on the One Show. He's been Nerdmo. He's been on TV. He's been on some lunch program or something. What I don't know what it's called. What's that? Is it like Packed Lunch or something like that on Channel 4? I can't remember what it's called. There's some show on Channel 4 or something called someone's Packed Lunch or something like that. He's been on that a few times. Steph's Packed Lunch. Yeah, he's been on that. Stuff in a wrap covered in cheese and some sort of chili sauce. That's not bad. We're already almost running out of power for this bit, by the way. Already. And we've basically done nothing. Which is amazing. So, do you reckon we get another power thing down here for like this half? And then a power thing for that half? Already broken out? Yeah, exactly. Let's sack that psychologist. Gonna sneeze. Bless me. Excuse me. Whoa. Bloody hell. Right, clear all that out. Is there a door for that one? Yeah, there is. We're going to get another power thing in here. And we're going to try and split it up. Alright. Alright. So all this stuff at the bottom half will be this power thing, and all the stuff at the top half will be this one. Because we're like already at a limit with that. Do you know what I mean? Fill mine with rice, refried beans, peppers and onions. Oh, that's not bad actually. I love a bit of sweet and sour chicken myself. If it's a good one. Wake up, someone's getting tased. Unconscious. Immediately just shot. I love it. I love the fact you can just shoot them. You just go, yeah, you're misbehaving. Shoot. With a shotgun as well, no less. Right, we need to keep them in bang up for the time being. Just max sex, sorry, not super max. So the way I'm going to do this is basically cut it off. About there. About there, I'm going to cut it off. About there, I'm going to cut it off. And about there, I'm going to cut it off. Then what we're going to do is just go like that. Install that in there. And that should be it. Unless someone does that now and it completely fries the system. Yeah, it's done it. Has it? Yeah, but then that's all connected, so it's going to die. Nice. Yeah. So, oh, that's not hooked up, that's why. Well, that's alright then, we can just do this. Just pass that through there. That's not a problem. So look, now that's 352 and that's 410. It's fine. Tends to have an enchilada weekend. Sounds alright, actually. Just make a fuck ton that lasts 3 days, yeah. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Right, they can come out of bang up now. They can come out of bang up. Fuck's sake. Do I have to get a warden statue in here to suppress them? I think I might have to. Let's have a look. Where's the warden statue? Just a big statue of me in here? Get it like there. Look at it. Does it matter where you put it? We'll get that. Just took a look at Google Trends out of curiosity. Searches for Rate My Takeaway peaked at the start of May, but it's been comfortably hovering at between 25 to 50% of those levels since then. Appears to have a core audience. Oh yeah, definitely. He's on Facebook and stuff as well. It's not just YouTube, he's on like Facebook and all that as well. So he's probably doing really well for himself. Do you remember? I don't know if Matt, if you're still knocking about. Remember when you showed me Rate My Takeaway for the first time and he had 3,000 subscribers? Fuck knows what he's on now. Is it like 350 or something? I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised. Is that hooked up? Is that servo not hooked up? Why can't they get in? Oh, there's no electricity. You need to finish this ASAP. Need a sandwich? Need a sandwich. Yeah. Filtered it to just YouTube searches and his search volume is still climbing. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It probably peaked in May because that's when he was on TV. That's when he was on like the One Show and stuff like that. End of May. Does it peak at the end of May? Oh, the start of May, you said. Oh, I see. Does it go up near the end of May? Because that's when he was on the One Show. Got Sean Hawkins in there. This is a mess. The power for this bit is a mess. The power for this bit is a lot better. I need like CCTV in that, don't I? Really. Do I? I kind of do. Let's get some CCTV in here. Is that the midpoint? I guess it is. You need it like everywhere. Because look, this bit's just gone dark now. Second spike on the week of 23rd to 29th. Yeah, that's the One Show week, yeah. Because my mum was away on holiday at the time and she said she saw it on telly. That must have been... It must have been the 28th or something. Roughly. Right, let's have a look at these then. Let's get these hooked up. Lovely. Oh yeah, that's better, isn't it? That's better. I've got to change that to access only. The visitation's got, because otherwise they're going through it. They're going like through it. Do you know what I mean? And I don't get that. I don't want them doing that. Do you reckon we should get some sofas and stuff in here? You probably might as well, shouldn't you? You probably might as well, shouldn't you? You probably might as well, shouldn't you? Let's get a telly in for them. Do they deserve a telly? Let's get a telly in for them. Why not? Why not? Do you know what I mean? How's that looking then? It's looking alright. Right. Once this is in. Right, let's get some sofas in here. So. Where's me wide sofa? Don't know why I said it like that. It goes down here. Is it like that? How many? Like that? Yeah. Like that. Let's go for that. Let's get a... Did you get a radio or something there? I don't know. Don't know about it. Sure. Why not? Treat them. PA system. Increases suppression when placed in a cell block or yard. You could put that in here. That'd be pretty good. Guard pavilion. What else can we get? Bin, don't need a bin. Sink and mirror, table football. Why have I still got 20 shower heads? Should get table football in since we got one spare. Might as well. Might as well. Phone booth. All them in. Why not? Barbed wire. What about that? Just give them that. I still don't know whether I should close this off or not. I'm not sat comfortably here, sorry. Library. Workshop. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at all that. I really don't know about... Should I just like... do that or something? Just so they got a couple of entrances. This side maybe is fine. No, they're all on the phones, look. Want a table football there? Anyone watching telly? Can I get the behavioural therapy? 15 in the queue. Oh, it's full. This one. No room. What? No room. Oh, that's that one. Alcoholics group therapy is what we want. No regime time slot. But... oh, because that's a psychologist and the rest of them are doing the behavioural therapy. See, you get rid of some of the You get rid of some of these. Get rid of a 3 till 5, a 1 till 3, and an 11 till 1. And then you should be able to go like that. No regime time slot. I don't get that. Why is that not working? It's not that there's no teacher, it's that there's no regime time slot. Because there's not. Oh my god, look at this. Chapel staff only. Oh, that's up there, isn't it? Behavioural therapy, behavioural therapy. I don't get this. Can you not move that down there? Oh yeah, you can, look. Yeah, and then you got 2 offices left. Oh. So there's one more 3 till 5 behavioural therapy. What? No. I'm going to turn my fan on, everyone. Is that alright? If my voice goes all weird, can you let me know? Because sometimes it does that when I have my fan on. It's getting warm in here. It's really warm today. Right, drug addiction. That's in an infirmary. So it's alcoholics group therapy. But look, no regime time slot. I hate streamers being comfortable. Yeah. Me too. There's nothing I hate more, actually. So you get rid of one of them? Oh yeah, look. No, wait, what? I don't get this. How do I get max sec people on this? I just go reschedule all programs, see if that fixes it. I don't understand it. I honestly don't. How do I get them to do it in there? It's max sec. That's min sec. That's shared. That needs to be min sec. That also needs to be min sec. These are shared. I understand that. I don't get why I can't get it to do it in here. Oh, that's a nice... It's a nice bit of air. New building, who dis? Look at the size of it. Look at the size of the prison. It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. We could get, if we're all right so far, we could get some more wings in. Could start building the walls for them at the very least. At the very least, you could start building some walls in for them. You know what I mean? Like that? Why is that just decided to do that? Like that? Look at them go, the little worker bees. Look at these pricks. Maybe I should have made this medium sec first, instead of just immediately going to max sec and not knowing what I'm doing. Someone's just been tased. He just tried to break out. It's class. That's actually class. It's all looking okay. Sort of. Sort of. It's fine. Let's have a look at the temperatures. Oh, it's not bad. It's not too bad. The storage room's cold, but they warm themselves up with oh, the staff room's cold, you know. I don't know about that. Get a radiator in here, come on. Right, how... Where's the hot water? Where's the boiler? The boiler's just there, so it should be okay. Right. Let's get a radiator in. Just there. Let's get me utilities set up. So just there. It just needs to go from here. Alright. Alright. All the way across here. Alright. All the way up here. No. Alright. And then across there. And that should connect. I watch it not be long enough. Watch it not be long enough. Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at it all go. Is it going to reach? But nice if you prioritise these bits. Still going there, look. I reckon it'll get to there. I'm going to leave my mouse right there. I think it's going to get to there before it stops. Oh, look at that. It's nearly there. Keep an eye on it. Ooh. Oh, it's going to stop like there, isn't it? I know it. It's going to stop before it. Like right before it. Ooh. If it does, I'm never playing this game again. I'm turning it off forever. I can't live with it doing that. Oh yes, it's worked. Nice. Now I've looked at the temperature in here. Logistics, temperature. Oh yeah, it's warming everything up, look. What happened in Oblivion, Kay, last night? I saw you tweet about it. What happened? Did something happen? Did a boo-boo happen? Right, I need to get some sprinklers in here, because it'd be a nightmare if this place went up in flames. So let's go like that, let's go like that, let's go like that. Okay, let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Okay, let's go like that. Let's go like that. No, you know what? Let's go like... Well, it's a bit of a weird one actually, isn't it? But I can't put that there. That should be okay. Like that. No, I'll put it out there like that. Okay, put it like that. Get them hooked up. Horse slipped a tiny bit on a hill, not even a cliff. Basically went over its stupid ankle. It died. Of course, since our lives are bound, I died as well. Put you back about half an hour. I'm sorry to hear that. I truly am. Yeah, that sucks.
very sorry to hear that. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Remember when I lost 4 hours on Fallout 4? Horrible little game. Yeah, it can be, can't it? It can be. Right, they're all hooked up now then. I need utilities to hook all this up. So this might be an issue. Although it might not be, to be fair. You just go like that. You go through like that. You go through like that. Should probably be okay, shouldn't it? And then you go through like that as well. Like, that'll probably be fine. Just make sure it's all urgent. Oblivion, fucking hell. I don't know if you saw it, Kay. Did you see that TikTok I sent last night of that? Like, it's not normally the sort of account that I'd like. It's one of those accounts and it's like, oh, this is like if this video game was real life. And it's someone playing Skyrim. And it's this guy talking to like his partner or whatever. And then there's just like, he's just talking on the sofa and he looks in the sofa and there's just like a pot there. And he picks it up and just puts it on her head and walks off. It's exactly what I do in like Oblivion. I did that in Oblivion so much. For fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Right. I need to put some lights in here. Like that, I guess? Potheads, yeah. Then potheads at it again. Right. Everything's working just fine, I think. Well. What I need is some metal detectors here. And here. Ah, Phoenix Redmond. Dead. Just dead. Dead due to shotgun in the face. Good prison work, everyone. Are you meant to, like, not kill them? Am I playing this all wrong? I get money every time I get a new prisoner in, so I don't really care if I kill them, because I can just get some more money the next day, you know what I mean? Don't think that's how you're meant to play it, but that's how I'm playing it, so I don't care. Got visitation in here, this is nice. He needs freedom. One of the worst things you've ever said. What, I could just kill prisoners? And get money the next day? That's how it works. You can just shoot them. If they like attack a guard or a prisoner, you can just kill them. And then I don't think you get any sort of like financial penalty from it. Death merchant. Well, it's me or them. It's me or them. Pretty much. There's 2 solitary things free there. Do you reckon I could get a new legendary? It's closed. It's closed. Well, they all look pretty happy though, do you know what I mean? Like there's bits of piss and stuff everywhere, but who cares? No one's that bothered. Good old America and its penal system, yeah. Why not just have a conveyor belt from the entrance to a big mincing machine? Nermatron. If I could do that, I absolutely would. Imagine. Like one of those killing machines in Minecraft. Also, hello Emily Claire, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. That's right, it's Friday. Yeah, I don't mind having the wall thing there. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. I don't mind it. What in Minecraft? You can make like killing machines that like you can spawn a villager and it just basically they'll like travel through like a pipe or something and then basically just get killed. It's quite a good idea. A bit like an automatic version of that Bone Zone. Remember that? The Bone Zone, Nerdmo? Like an automatic version of that. And then there was a zombie version called the Rot Spot. That was great. What a time to be alive. Everyone's back on Minecraft these days. Don't know if you noticed, everyone's back on the old Minecraft. Alright, let's get a TV vision in here. Okay. Genuinely speechless. It's a good idea. It's not as good as my massive square, but it's a good idea. Those were the days. They weren't Nerdmo's Grand Bridge. Grand Bridge and Hotel. Resort. Wasn't it just amazing? But you can go further with that, look. It's like that. Get some plants in. We'll get a little pool table in the corner. Couple of drinks machines. Oh, we need like toilets and stuff as well, don't we? Couple of drinks machines. We get 1 drink machine and 1 snack machine. I need toilets in here somewhere. We'll put them in the corner here. It was a laugh until it became a chore. Yeah, like most things. Hotel and resort with a killing machine. Oh, Nerdmatron didn't have a killing machine. Unless you died from like your eyes straining too much. But no, I'm only messing. No, it was we've discussed this. Nerdmatron's contraption was an interesting development. There was a lot of opposition to it initially, but I think at the end of it everyone warmed to it. I think everyone warmed to it eventually, which is fair. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. Let's get some toilets. So we'll get a 1, a 2, a 3, and we'll get 1 shower in because apparently I don't know if they still need a shower or not, but we'll put a shower in just in case. And a drain. Still not sure about that. We'll give it a go though. You basically just do that as well, can't you? I'm not going to be asked with hot water for this. They can just shower in cold water. I died lots. Yeah, that's true. Remember, you used to play it during like evenings and stuff. Every 5 minutes, it would just say Nermatron fell to death. Nimi had some incredible killing machines. His birthday cake was outstanding. That's an interesting way of killing someone. A birthday cake. Look at this. Make it staff only? 2 people have just died. Alex Pigeon shot to death by a guard with a shotgun. Fair enough. Nerdmo fell from a high place. Yeah. Honestly, it was like that. It really was like that. Can I just put that there for now? Put the snack machine like in there instead. Please, game. Remove this from your planning as well. Just remove that, you don't need it. Cooks as well. So, deployment. I'll assign a cook in there. Maybe 2. I need some more cooks, I think. We'll get 15 cooks in. Hello, Hoppish. How you doing? Welcome in. Good afternoon. How's it going? It was basically a big cake. When you push the button, people would fall into the little lava splodges and become candles. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's a little small. Where do you put a pool table in here? Oh, there's not really any room, is there? I've not really left much room. It's fine. People can have some chairs or something to sit on as well. I don't know. Well, should we put like a radio in or something? We'll get all that crap, like a coat stand and everything. Get a coat stand, get a fan. A radio. Just basically loads of stupid crap. Your water cooler. Like that. Don't want too many cooks, especially if you're serving broth. The only broth I'm serving is... I don't know. I had an idea for something to say, but I don't know. Sorry. 100 kilograms of carrots, 50 kilograms of onions, 1 or 2 cooks. That sounds about right. Simmer until tender and strain. Yep. That's how you do it. Look at all this being set up. Isn't it nice? Got your kitchen in there. Actually, I'm going to change the floor of the kitchen. Like that. All of this arranging of seating is giving me 2-point hospital feelings. It's... Yeah. I want to play that, so I have got it. I know you've played it, and you said you really enjoyed it, didn't you? I would like to play that at some point soon. Without a doubt. Now, is just no one using this staff room? Because they're all in this one? I don't know how it works. They should just use this, though, shouldn't they? You'll get a kick out of it? Yeah, I think I will. I love placing little bits of crap like that in the staff room and stuff. So I think I like placing like hospital beds and stuff. Is strain that you keep the liquid and drain that you waste the liquid? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Love 2-Point Hospital. They're making a 2-Point Academy. Yeah, a 2-Point campus. Yeah. Next year. Looks I think I like that more than I like 2-Point Hospital. I think that sounds really good. Apparently there is already a game very similar to Prison Architect that's about like making a school called Academia, but apparently it's not as good. There's just no one using this. Yeah, the campus one, by the same people, yeah. I think it'd be really good. I think that'd be amazing. I think I'd like that more than I'd like hospital, I think. Doing all like the dormitories and stuff like that. All the dormitories and... oh, that'd be so good. Is everyone just behaving themselves? It looks like they are. Quick build. So if I do quick build, clone, and I grab that and go like that, does it put all the beds and stuff in as well? It looks like it does. That's pretty good. See, I never played Theme Hospital. I never played that one. Who's that? Dead. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's like a spiritual successor, isn't it? Some of the team's the same. So I've heard. Can you just not build that bit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so you gotta do it like... you gotta do it like that then. Yeah. There's no wall there. Look at them go though, like little worker bees. I love it. Slack tongue clinic. Some of the... oh yeah, I've heard some of the illnesses are a bit weird. It's not like a hospital thing where like they get actual illnesses. They get weird stuff instead. So I've heard. There's no wall there. Who was that then? The light bulb one? Yeah, the clown one I've heard about, yeah. The one that folks turns folk into Freddie Mercury cosplayers. That's great. Yeah, I love that sort of thing actually, because you get the you get the hospital management game without like the heaviness of someone coming in with an actual serious illness. I feel like it would just sort of bum you out if you were playing like a game like that, and then there's a patient's come in, they've got brain cancer. Do you know what I mean? I don't think as many people would want to play a game like that. Look at this go. Let's make it all high priority. Wonder if Theme Hospital was on my Surface tablet. It probably would, yeah. I would imagine it would. It's an old game. Oh yeah, 2 Point Hospital would probably have a bit of trouble, definitely. Look at them all. Look at the worker bees. Look at all the deliveries coming in. This is amazing. Genuinely. Done amazing here. So, oh, there's no doors going for these ones though. So do I put jail doors in there or just staff doors? I wonder. Crap, 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 crap. What's this? A water pipe has burst? That's not too bad. Where's that? That one? All this activity makes this look more like Airport Tycoon. Yeah, there's so much. I basically set up 2 different prisons simultaneously. In the past, when I've seen people play this, and when I've played it myself, I've like just done one big prison, but then there's like a min-sec wing, and then like a medium-sec wing, and a max-sec wing. I've never built like across the road. Can someone do this, please? Here we go. Cleared up quickly, didn't it? Look at this, all built up. I don't know about having a... Yeah, I don't need a radiator there. We'll dismantle that. It clones the radiator as well, which is fair, I guess. Why is that? Like that. Why is that missing that and that missing that as well? There's like tiny little bits missing. Let's get some oh, let's get some power running through here as well, actually. Let's get some pipes running through here. Yeah, just for now. Need to know what mop that Janet's using. It's JML. JML. The squeegee from JML. Remember that dog washing thing that I saw on JML? And I was like, I really want that. I still want that. I still want it. Right, let's get that all the way across there. Okay, and then what we've got to do is go... So have I done this? One, like there. Not there. There, 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 and there. So you go like that. Right, all the way across like that. Yeah, that's the one, innit? That right? Looks it. Let's get all that hooked up. Can we watch it? Yeah. We can. What was it called? It was like a dog wash. I'll put dog wash JML and see what comes up. The woof washer.
Dogs.
Dogs. Dogs. You ready for this?
Dogs love playtime, but they can end up being a filthy mess. And bathing your dog can be an absolute disaster. The Woof Washer is the amazing new dog washing sensation that washes your dog in less than 1 minute. It's so easy.
Look at the dog.
It's so easy. Just connect the Woof Washer to your hose, add shampoo, then adjust the Woof
Look at that shampoo. It's like tubby custard.
Washer to the size of your dog. The water and the soap mix instantly creates a sudsy solution that deep cleans your dog from head to tail. It cleans your dog everywhere, 360 degrees. The secret is the adjustable arc of water jets, engineered
say
to
the
spray
secret.
all over. The Woof Washer adjusts to any size dog, large or small. It Woof Washes them all.
Well, unless the dog's larger than that, in which case it doesn't.
Harsh sprays can frighten your dog, but dogs love the Woof Washer. The Woof Washer works with any shampoo, and you can adjust the water pressure for your dog. Plus, it comes with 2 modes, one for rinse and one for shampoo. And it folds away for easy storage. Now is your chance to get the Woof Washer from JML for just $19.99. Take yours to the checkout now.
20 quid for that. Probably not. Probably falls apart after 2 uses, but can I get one for myself? I would love to have one of these for myself. It's like your own personal car wash. If you can get this like hooked up to some sort of thing that automatically moves it up and down, you could just stand there while it washes you. I mean, showers already exist and do the same thing. Well, they don't, because you don't get shampoo coming out of the showers. Or you probably wouldn't put shampoo in there though for the shower because you get it all over you. You probably do it for like with shower gel or something. Good for head massages, yeah. That's the Woof Washer from JML. There's some good dog things from JML. I say good. They're probably just all stupid as hell. And JML tend to have solutions for problems that don't really exist. What's this? Oh, that's not what I thought it would be. There's a product called Egg Sitter, but it's nowhere near as interesting as I thought it would be. What's this? See, right, this is your prime example of a solution to a problem that doesn't exist.
Introducing Shower Feet from JML, the ultimate way to clean and care for beautiful feet.
It's only in
No more
480.
awkward bending or balancing. Shower Feet sticks to the base of your shower or bath, helping you to clean and look after your feet without having to bend. With over 1,000 deep cleansing bristles, you can gently
Egg sitter, like babysitter, but for an egg. It's not what you think it is, though.
clean, massage, and exfoliate dry, callous skin for
Beautiful
gorgeous-looking
feet, yeah, I know.
feet you'll be proud of.
You don't need
Shower
that.
Feet also has a built-in pumice stone to remove rough and cracked heels, leaving your feet feeling soft.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want that on my screen in like full view. They look fun to use. Oh yeah, but how much do they cost? Does it even say?
Style with Shower Feet from JML.
No, doesn't even say how much it is. Oh, buy now. jml.com/showerfeet. Let's have a look. 10 quid. Yeah, it's not terrible actually, to be fair. It's not too bad. What's this?
Microwave meals splatter, splash, and spill, forcing you to clean with harsh chemicals, but you still end up scraping and scrubbing.
Right. From that alone, right? From what you've just seen there, those few seconds, what do you think this product's going to be called? Do you want me to hear it? Do you want to hear it again?
Microwave meals splatter, splash, and spill, forcing you to clean with harsh chemicals. But
What's the product going to be called? Roughly. What sort of product is it going to be called? Just any sort of keyword. Micro woe cleaner, possibly, yeah. Micro shield, micro dish, splashback or something. All incredible guesses.
you still end up scraping and scrubbing. Don't get angry. Get Angry Mama from JML. The fast, easy, and natural way to steam away microwave stains in just minutes.
Love Angry Mama. That girl cleans everything.
It's easy. Just add vinegar and water to the fill lines. Place Angry Mama in the microwave, then she gets steaming mad. Inside, a powerful non-toxic steam blasts every surface to quickly clean, disinfect, and deodorize. We put her to the test. Stubborn pasta sauce? Not with Angry Mama.
Who would eat that? I want to put that. I want to put this in slow motion. Just this little bit here. Who is eating this? 0.25. Who's eating this?
Sauce? Not with Angry Mama.
Not with Angry Mama.
Wipes off with ease. Stuck on
Just a bowl
pizza
of water.
cheese with her
It's got vinegar in as well, apparently.
steaming spout. It comes right
Who's lifting it one-handed? Well, people with one hand, to be fair. I don't know.
out. Greasy bacon splatter. Angry Mama knocks it out every time. The secret is the specially designed head that
I love how it always is the secret. The secret is the head. Your mum has one? Really?
pressurizes and allows concentrated cleaning steam to escape, melting away stains and grime in no time.
It was always a pain to clean in those tough-to-reach corners, but now with Angry
Oh. Well, yeah, because look at this pasta everywhere.
Now with Angry Mama,
You're cleaning pasta with a brush. Look. There's like pasta on the thing there. He's using a brush.
but now with Angry Mama, those areas are spotless.
Our office microwave was disgusting, but
I just get a new one.
thanks to Angry Mama, it now looks and smells new.
Stop scrubbing and spraying chemicals. Now get a natural spotless shine in no time with Angry
Usually clean spills at my microwave right away. Yeah, me too. Or most people do that, I think. To be fair, you know, I think most people do that. Let's have a look. What else is there? I'm just looking for ones where I go, ooh, the name draws you in. The name draws you into some of these. There are a lot of egg ones. I think we've talked about the egg ones, haven't we? There's a lot of egg-based JML products. I'm gonna hang my laundry outside with any sort of particular JML product. Or here's a good way to keep your microwave clean. Don't be an arsehole. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if it's a work one. You know what I mean? What's this?
Eating and living healthy doesn't have to be hard or time-consuming. Introducing Cracking Eggs from JML, the no-fuss cooking container that makes eggs perfectly every time. Simply crack an egg into the container and seal the lid. Cook in the microwave for 30 to 60 seconds and enjoy. Cook perfect eggs like steak and eggs, the pancetta egg cup, or classic scrambled eggs. With Cracking Eggs, there's something for everyone. Cracking Eggs from JML. Just crack, cook.
Just use it's like a Kinder egg. It's like the inside of a Kinder egg. Just use one of them. That's what I'd do. Microwave hot pot. Doesn't sound particularly good. As a weighted blanket. I ate the world's largest It's just got loads of JML videos, and then it says, Mr. Beast, I ate the world's largest slice of pizza. I don't know how that relates to anything. I spent 50 hours buried alive. Mr. Beast. Why is it just suggesting Mr. Beast videos? World's largest bowl of cereal, Mr. Beast. Stop it! Right, okay. You have a weighted one? They're meant to be really good, aren't they? Put your angry mama in the microwave. Yeah. Look at him go. We could get way more prisoners in here now. We need to get some more of these hooked up. Is that one not hooked up? We need a servo for that. Need a servo for that there. And that one. Is that right? Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know about this one here. Do you know what? I'm going to dismantle that and that servo. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something else instead. I'm going to immediately put in all these doors up here. Shit, not like that. Like that. To stop them from getting in there. Welcome, visitors. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That it? Looks like it, doesn't it? Then you don't need this one either. Oh no, you do actually. You don't need that one though, do you? No, you'd move the metal detectors. You'd move the metal detectors up one. Yeah. How's that looking now? All those installed, all the servos and stuff in? Looks like it. That hasn't got any power up there, so we need to fix that. Shouldn't be a problem. There you go. Get that straight through there. Get that straight through there. Wonderful. That's fine, isn't it? You just need to hook up all the servos now, which is going to take a fucking age, but it means that we should be okay. So actually, walls and doors. You need another large jail door there. And there. With more servos again. Where's that guy? There. Okay. You get a door servo in there. And there. And then hook all them up. And then it should all work properly. I'm going to turn my fan back on. It's bright out today, isn't it? Bloody hell. There's no servo there either. Do I need that there? I don't, do I? I'm going to put staff doors in here, I think. Maybe. Through here. So look, you go staff only. You just go staff only for these. For now. That bit's fine, that bit's... I need a wall or something there, don't I? Just for now. Just to seal them in. Yeah, I might make staff doors or jail doors, I don't know. Let's make them staff doors. Alright. So all these servos need hooking up now. Which is fine. I think it's going okay. I think. It's just annoying having to figure out which, like... which ones I need to do. Because the servo lines aren't direct, and I hate that. They, like, curve. And it makes it a lot more difficult to see what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? Someone down here's just been tased. Mackenzie. I also need more deployments up here as well. So, deployment. Staff only. Yeah. So, they can go up there if they need to, but there's no need for them to do that. This is just max... Oh, look, it's all fucked up. Max sec, max sec. Max sec, max sec, max sec. Like all that. Yeah. So the servos I need to do now. Fuck, this is going to take a fucking age. 1, 2. Wish it would... What? Do it while... I can't see it when it's paused, while it's updating. 3. 4. Look how many there are. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. This is going to be ridiculous. Look how many... 35 on this one system already. It's not sustainable. Don't do that. It's not... I need another door control system, don't I? Because I have to do one at a time. Like that. That one's already done. Can you not just make it so it just connects to all of them that aren't connected yet? Instead of having to go, oh, I don't know which ones I've done. Because it's very annoying. I'm going to get rid of this one then. And replace that with just a couple of staff doors. Before they escape, immediately one getting in a fight there. There's one. Please, one more. Please, one more before they get up in 15 minutes. Someone's being shot. Right. Okay, good. Deployment. So, staff only. Thank God. Right, that's all staff only, that's staff only, that's staff only, that's fine. I think we're looking okay again. What we need is we need a patrol in here. Right, and go assign guard and assign guard. Okay. Someone's broken their toilet and stuff. Oh, this guy's legendary. We're going to have to move him. Andrew Internet God Pierce. Andy became weak and grumpy without Wi-Fi, sentenced to death for murder. Andy went on a rampage after the internet went down for an hour. Sounds like me. Okay, nice. He is in permanent solitary in Supermax. Please. To do heal prisoner? I've got to escort him to solitary though as well. Strong, tough, fearless and skilled fighter. Oh my god. To do escort to solitary. Okay, nice. It's being done. Let's get some more guards in. 80 guards. Look how much money I'm making. Still at like 11 grand and stuff, so I can just get even more guards. Look who we got. Steele Johnson, Young Smythe. Look at them all. Hancock, Christopher Hancock. Hale, Simon Hale. We've got Belinda Patel. Got Sean Young. Look at this guy. Chris, abandon all hope, delay. Is this the other guy? Is this the Mario guy? Because you know we had the guy dressed up as Luigi? Is that the other guy? Allowed his maniacal obsession with correct ratios to... Wait, didn't we do this one? The murder of a junior projectionist who screened Interstellar in 233-1. Is that the same guy? Is that just a same bio for a different guy? That's a bit weird. Okay, I don't feel bad about staying inside. It's way too hot and humid out there. You feel bad for staying inside? Like I'm wasting the summer and my life? Okay, it's not wasting if you're enjoying it. There is no obligation to go outside during the summer just because other people do it. Other people love doing loads of crap. Doesn't mean you're missing out. Because... You know what I mean? Because you don't want to do it. Do what you want to do. Fred Evil Bones Basher committed all kinds of computer and internet fraud while impersonating sysadmins. Worked his way up to a CEO of a large internet imperium which turned out to be a Ponzi scheme, turned himself in to escape the mafia who lost billions by his hand. Nice. Andrew the Great hates the trolls and wants them to disappear. Sentenced to 25 years for murder. Nice. Ook. Look at all these new prisoners coming in. It's going to be chaos soon. Absolute chaos. You do want to, but there's only so much of going to the park to read and draw alone that feels fulfilling. Well, yeah, I get that. I get that, but I would say then do what you feel is fulfilling. And if you don't feel that that's fulfilling, you don't need to do it. You never know, like tomorrow you might feel, oh, actually I want to go out and do that. And then you can. I guess. I don't know. Don't listen to me. This guy's going to kick off Stephen Venning. He wants to see his family. Look at all these guys. That helped a bit. I hope so. Oh wait, were you talking to me? Oh my god. Hundy P agree. I go out more in winter than summer. In saying that I'm going out this evening and tomorrow. Oh nice. You doing anything fun? See, I never go outside, so... But that's just me. I'm just scared of the outside. I'm not scared, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't know if I need all these airlocks here, to be honest. I'm gonna demolish these. Just those like 6 there. Just demolish them. You know, don't do. What's it demolishing like random bits there for? Just demolish like that and that. I don't know what these bits are. Oh, clean. I don't know if I need this thing to be airlocked, like the middle bit. I think it might be okay, to be honest. Once we get enough prisoners in, we can just airlock it progressively higher up as we get more prisoners and stuff in. Look at them all going in the common room, piling in there. We need a yard for them as well. Immediately, this guy's dead. Killed for being a rival gang member. Nice. Oh yeah. That's probably something I should look into. Blake. 4 members, 0 kills. 5 members, 2 kills. Oh my god, they're all gang members in there. Where was the leader of the gang thing in there? Or was that just him? Oh my god. What do I do? How do you do death row again? Intake, unavailable. Death row. How do you get death row prisoners in? Do you have to build a dedicated death row bit? You've installed Theme Hospital? Yes. I want to death some people. I want to death row some people. Death row Tull. Oh, there's an idea for a stream title. That's not at all, but I don't know. Fuck's sake. He was a snitch as well. The Golden Snitch. We need a chapelle for these guys. But I might need like a guard deployed in there. Let's do it. Let's get a chapelle in. So if we do that, we get some pews. I hate the word pew. I don't know why, but I do. It winds me up. You can't even get one in there. Move that. Is that the right way round? You can't tell. It's so weird. You can never tell if you're putting them in the right way round. Don't do that. That's too many. Do something like that, and then in the corner just have like a plant or something. I don't know. Improves the canteen's grade, but that's it. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Oh, we need to do a shakedown. Or a tunnel search at the very least. At the very least. We've not done a tunnel search in so long. Someone's probably going to break out. They found a tunnel here somewhere? Or was that wine? A little tunnel there, look. Nothing mad. Boop, boop. Nope. No? Anywhere else? Please? 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 It's going down. Why is it going down? An email. We've got your ASOS parcel. I might get it like tomorrow maybe, if I'm lucky. Shit. Ed Petite. Chris Delay is dead. Killed for being a snitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dewey, on God, dead. The leader of one of the gangs in the prison is currently being punished. It's your choice how to proceed, but all the gang members are going to cause a lot of trouble while the punishment's in place. Right. Is he the gang leader? This guy? Because he attacked a prisoner? Was it... who? Right. Logistic. Intelligence. Gangs. It's this guy. The leader of the gang. I was going to sing a song then. But I haven't heard in years. But I just remembered it's fucking... what's his face? Gary Pedophile. I forgot that song existed. Yeah. Yeah. This guy, honestly, I might put him in Supermax. No, I won't. Permanent solitary, though. Fuck me. Just whacking him like British policemen with batons. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, search all the places. I don't get it. Why are they not searching? Is it all these people in here? There's a few in here, look. Surely we don't need, like, even more guards. That would be bananas. Disney! Hello. How's he... I was going to say, how's it doing? How's it doing? Safety. Safety. What does it mean by safety? How do I increase safety? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. I love that. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I'm sitting in the front seat. In the back seat, I'm driving, cruising, fast, lanes, switching, lanes. Where did that come from? Look at all these. All these ones that aren't, like, trained to use a taser. Should I just sack them? Cried twice, but still better.
Let's check this out.
Cried twice today, thank God it's the weekend. I'm
Unless
sorry to
you're
hear
in
that,
the
Disney.
track.
Disney, this will make you feel better. Let's hear it in the track. Let's hear it in the track.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing with a fish all night. With a fish for bass, with a fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's rocket. Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing with a fish all night. With a fish for bass.
There you go.
Speaks for itself, really.
Speaks for itself, really.
There you go. I hope that doesn't make you cry. I'm sorry to hear that though, Disney. Thank God it's the weekend. Yeah, that is good, isn't it? Hopefully you get to do something good this weekend to make up for it. Please don't ever do that again. Nerdmatron, did you not like that? Did you not like that? Wait. Hang on. Is my microphone alright, by the way, because of my fan? Let's have a look. Thank you. Why is it taking me so long to process this username? Robane Moncopain. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't know why it took me so long to understand what I said. I'm having trouble today. Forgive me. The Wii sound. It's the DS sound. Yeah. Was the DS compatible with the Wii? Let me find Friday. I've got me doing the Friday, the Friday rap. Is it this one? Pepperwinkle. Fast. Lanes. Switching lanes. Is it this one? Please tell me it's this one.
Weekend.
Party
and yeah, party. Oh shit, Thursday. Today is Friday. Ha!
Friday.
We will be so excited. We're so excited. We're gonna have a ball today. Tomorrow is Saturday.
You ready for this?
And Sunday.
Hello, Ellie.
Afterwards.
It came in and heard compatible
I don't
with
want
Wii.
this weekend to end.
So chilling in the front side, in the back seat. I'm driving,
Tell me.
cruising, fast lanes, switching lanes with the car up on my side. Passing by is a school bus in front of me, makes tick tock, wanna scream. Check my time, it's Friday, it's a weekend, we're gonna have fun. Come on!
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to weekend, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
Partying, yeah! Partying, yeah! Fun. Looking forward to the
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Everybody's looking forward to weekend, Friday.
Fuck me. I used to... I forgot how much I used to get into that. Fuck me. Jesus. I used to get dead into it. Sorry, everyone. It's the fun. I don't. It's the lyrics for that. I always have to sing it like that because I don't. The lyrics for that bit is just so bad. Just the line is just fun. It's so stupid. Willie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry if you saw that. If that was like your first impression, I'm really sorry. R.I.P. Twitch sings. Yeah, I know. That was Pepperwinkle in a duet with me, by the way, and I was watching a stream yesterday. She said that I should download something called, is it Smool? Has anyone ever used that? Is it any good? It's meant to be a very similar sort of thing to Twitch Sings, apparently. That was quite the welcome. Ah, nice. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't you dare say sorry. Sorry. I mean, sorry for saying sorry. You know what I mean? They do want to hear that song. Of course they do. Look, they love it. They don't feel safe when you walk. Probably because there's a guard right there. Yeah, it's like karaoke, Zach, but I think it's like a phone, like a mobile app or something like that. I'm not I'm not overly familiar with it. Do we need to have... Just lock up. Just lock up. I don't even care. Just go back home. Not home. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck, I used to get so into Twitch things. It's so good though. It was so good. Some of the best times of my life have been on Twitch, doing Twitch things. Looks like this game took off. Look at the size of this prison. Look at the size of this. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm like actually not doing half bad either, sort of. Probably could be doing better, like, but do you know what I mean? Got some super maxes up there. Looking forward to doing karaoke again. Yeah. I really wish Twitch Sings was still a thing. What a game. So someone made, so when they shut down Twitch Sings, why did it end? Rights issues? Well, they say rights issues Splinter Shard would be like the sort of like, to sum it up, that would be the explanation. They could quite easily have paid for the rights for things, like, you know how it's the same reason why Twitch has such a terrible system with like DMCAs and stuff like that. YouTube doesn't have that system because it pays the rights holders like a certain amount of money and basically just goes, oh yeah, can we have the rights for those songs? So if people play those songs on stream, they don't get done or anything like that. And then the company will go, the record label or whatever will go, yeah, sure. And that's why you don't get such massive DMCA problems on YouTube. On Twitch, despite the fact that obviously Amazon is a massive fucking company, they don't want to pay that money. And it basically came down to the fact that they didn't want to pay the rights holders for the music anymore, so they just ended it. There was definitely enough traffic to justify the costs, definitely. There was a massive, massive Twitch Sings community, but it's cost cutting, isn't it? If they can cut costs like that, they'll do it. And now they just say, oh yeah, if there's music in your video game, just don't play any audio. Which is just bullshit. For like such a massive company to sort of fuck people over like that. Facebook have a similar thing as YouTube where like they pay the rights holders for the licenses and stuff like that. So you could get like a YouTube Sings, for example, hypothetically, or a Facebook Sings, and it'd be fine. Twitch Sings, though, that's why they got rid of it. They had the rights. They then said, no, we don't want to pay him anymore. Bin it. And it was a real shame. There was a massive community on it, and some of the... that's how I started off on Twitch. Some of the best people I've ever met on Twitch. In fact, most of the best people I ever met on Twitch, I met through Twitch Sings. It's a real shame. Because it was just having a laugh. There were some people who like actually tried to sing, or actually could sing really well and stuff like that. And there'd be some people who just shouted, and there'd be some people who just like me. Sometimes I wouldn't even sing. I'd just sit there and eat a bowl of cereal. It's just a laugh, do you know what I mean? Feels quite a risky strategy given YouTube are now pushing hard into the game streaming space, yeah. But I think Twitch think they've sort of got it covered. Especially with live streaming. Now if that changes, perhaps they'll change their tune, but I don't know. While they can save money, they're going to do it, aren't they? Because it's all got to go in the pockets of Poor little Bezos. And his stupid space shite. Got off. You know what I mean? Right, let's fast forward. Come on. Why is there no lights down there? Let's get them in, like that. Oh, someone being tased in there somewhere. Nice. Safety's not looking too good at the moment. Temperature is looking fine. Look, even up here. Staff room's freezing, like... I think we may need a boiler in here. Around here somewhere. I don't know where. I have an idea though. It might be easier to do this a different way, but I'm going to do it like this because I'm an idiot. In fact, no, I changed my mind. Let's just do it like that. Let's get a boiler in at the top there. Or not? Okay. Utilities. Let's get a boiler in, just like here. Have I played the escape mode DLC? I haven't, no, but I would like to, when I like finish my playthrough of this, I would like to do the escape mode thing. I think it'd be really good. Because I've had, so far, I've had 3 people escape, but they were for stupid reasons that I've easily fixed now. So, we've not had anyone, like, properly escape or anything like that. Which is quite interesting, I think. Let's get that in there like that. Okay. And then we go bench. Bench, 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 table? I don't know. I don't know about that. Where does this go out to? Oh, it goes out to like there. So the staff canteen... Wait. It goes out to there. Where that worker is. So... Bench, table, bench. Oh, but there's a thing there. Okay, you move that over here. You move the drink machine. No, you don't move the drink machine, actually. So that's fine. No, I've not played the escape mode. I would like to, though. It'd be really good. I've seen people play it. I think I'd have real trouble with it. I think I'd have real trouble with it, to be honest. I don't think I could escape from my own prison. That needs power, of course, and it also needs hooking it with water. That's fine. So we'll just do that, and we'll just do that, I guess. Fine, innit? Let's get one more bench in here. Wait, what? I haven't got the tables in. Table, table, table. And you get one more bench in there. There you go. That's fine. Flooring. I'm just going to move this floor out to here. Right, is that power hooked up? No, it's not. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, I need to do that. The power's not hooked up, so I need a radiator. Like, just like here, honestly. So, just there. And just go like that, honestly. That should be fine. I was surprised to see all the DLC for this. I used to play all of Introversion's games back in the day. Yeah, isn't it, Hasn't it all been bought out by Paradox? Or, I don't know if it's bought out or something. It's all Paradox now, isn't it? Is that why? Wait, why are they changing the flooring? Wait, what? Why have they changed the flooring there? But not there. What? Someone just died. That's fine. That's not a problem at all, actually. Honestly. It's alright. Let's get some white tiles in here for these. Isn't everything a paradox? You're a paradox, Ev. Who just died? Oh. Oh. Who died? I'm assuming someone in here died. Oh yeah, look, there you go. Dead armed guard. Oh, that's not good. Someone got a shotgun then? You shoot him. You shoot him, mate. Go on, Crockett. Go on, Crockett. Look at them effing and jeffing all over the shop. Shoot him in the face. Oh, I love it. They will calm down now. All I know is I have a pair of Docs. Is that Doc Martens? Dr. Peppers? Everything is a paradox. Ev is a paradox. Trust me. Fucking hell. Right, you know what? Max sec, bang up. Get inside. You've lost your privileges for the day. You've lost your rights. R.I.P. Matt Findlay, and also... Actually, you know what? Fuck off, you two. Fix. Who's this guy? You're... Condemned for being unnecessarily kind with people and multiple attempts to refuse their rewards for his efforts. Likes to make tasty cakes. Yummy. Sentenced to 14 years for torture. Nice. Why am I a paradox? I don't know. I don't never know what I'm saying. I don't never know. I never know, don't know. Firmis Paradox says I'm doomed to be alone. What's that one? I like a paradox, but some of them I don't like. Some of them I can't Oh, is that the aliens one? Is that the alien one, that paradox? The one that I really don't like, and I don't know if it's a paradox or just like a thing. Do you know the Monty Hall one? The Monty Hall problem? I have watched so many videos explaining that, and I still don't fucking get it. I do not understand it at all. I don't know if anyone else has seen that one. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. You like Zeno's paradox? What's that one? Let's have a look. Contrary to the evidence of one's senses, the belief in plurality and change is mistaken, and that motion is nothing but an illusion. Oh, is that like the arrow one? The arrow paradox? Where, like, nothing's actually moving, everything's just a snapshot in time, or something like that? And it just gives it the illusion of moving, or something? I've heard of that one. Again, I don't quite understand it, but I'm kind of an idiot, so what do you expect? Milky Way being old, saying older systems could have traversed the galaxy on current rockets already. Do you know sometimes when you read something and like you try and understand it, you know, like when you try and understand how big the universe is and you try to sort of process it and your brain just starts hurting? That's me whenever I think about outer space. I can't get my head around it. I just can't. A series of still images run in sequence so as to create the illusion of movement. We're living in a movie, yeah. What frame per second? What frames per second can you see in? I can see in 30 frames per second. Can you believe that? My eyesight... You know when people say, I've got like, oh, I've got 20/20 vision. I'd love it if people just started going like, oh, I've got 1080. I've got 4K eyesight. I got 4K 60 FPS eyesight. Beat that. You want about 5? You want about 5 frames per second. Everything's in black and white. It's like one of those old... It's one of those old movies, like a silent movie. It's just everything's in black and white. 5 frames per second. And all... The only thing you can hear is The Entertainer on repeat. That's all you can hear, just That's how they used to live. Try wrapping your head around the multiverse theories. I honestly can't. I honestly can't. I don't get it. It's so like I don't know. It's too much. It's just too much. That's too much, man. Who's this? Why am I clicked on him? Hang on. Are we on right, informants. Have I got any informants? Oh, these are potential CIs that I could get. Look at all my little potential CIs. You can get Andrew the Great. 23 hours in the prison, already a CI. Who's this? Simon Bird? CI. Here we go. Who's got good coverage? 39%. Let's activate Paul Stacey. What do you have, Emily Claire? What resolution are you seeing in? It's the same way people try to sort of like process how many gigabytes of memory a human brain has. Like, I don't like thinking about things like that. It kind of scares me. My left eye is in full 1080 while my right eye is 4:9 black and white. Yeah, and then you can just close one eye and you're watching like a movie from 2021, and then you close the other eye and then you're watching a movie from 1904. That's quite good. I need a table. Right, let's get this set up in here. Right. Let's get this set up. Let's go for a weapon rack. You only need one weapon rack for some reason. Which is fine. You need that like that. And everything else you need is just a guard locker. You need to go like that. Oh shit, I've done that wrong, haven't I? Hang on. Like that, yeah. Think about how many armed guards we could get in now. Yeah. Just convert it all into shadow puppets. Like an IMAX theatre, but it's buffering. Or a cartoon turtle playing a banjo. Yeah. Yo, what's that bit in The Simpsons where Homer goes, "Oh, I've got to find it now. You have my undivided attention. You have my undivided..." And it's a little, like, turtle doing a dance or something like that. This one.
You have my undivided attention. You have my undivided attention.
Don't need to play it again. Like that, yeah. That's exactly... That's exactly what it's like. Look at this. Look how many armed guards we can get in now. Really gonna pack him in. Right. Who's kicking off? Staff. We can get 62 armed guards. 62 armed guards. If we really wanted to, we could get 62 armed guards. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to deploy armed guards in... There's one in there, there's one in there, there's one in there. I need another one in Max Sec. I need another one in... Oh, do you know what? Just fucking put them like everywhere. Like all over the shop. Put one in there. One, just go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I know everything. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or just all down the middle or something. Get a patrol going. I don't know, something like that. Get a big patrol. 2 of them maybe, just going up and down. So how many? 1 block, 2 block, 3 block, 4 block, 5 block, 6 block. So you could get... Each one covers 2 blocks. You can get... Or each one covers 1 block and just go for 6 armed guards. Down there. That could be quite good. 316. Raise your prisoner capacity to 500. Can I do that? I don't think I've got enough. I just think I've got like just under enough to do that. If I like clone this, I don't think it's enough. Enough. Don't know where that came from. Sorry. I've got so many tabs open here, like business bank account and stuff like that. E-check. I don't know why. Sorry, hang on. Not Lost in Space by Apollo 440. Lost in Space. Oh, look at this place. It's amazing. It's all going so well. Look at the shower room. That is a work of art. That is a work of art. Look at the time. I need to go soon. They just... Why do they just piss in here? Why do they go back to their cells to have a piss? I don't quite understand that. Is there a reason they're not doing that? I don't quite understand it. So tomorrow if we get some more in here, I need to start Death Row. But I just don't know how. There's fucking wood everywhere in here. I don't get this. I don't understand it. I don't understand why they're walking out through that. I don't want them to do that. I want it to be access only. Like that? No, not like that, because otherwise they... That access only? Yeah. Is that right? I think that's right. They're afraid to use the restroom? Is that actually a thing? Too many shanks in the showers. Yeah, maybe. Are they actually afraid? I mean, it's not the end of the world. If they're literally crapping their pants because they're so scared, that's probably a good thing. We run a tight ship here. Well, the Minsect place runs itself now. Do you want to do a shakedown? One more shakedown. Alright, here we go. I just realised they're in bang up like the whole time. They've been in bang up for like fucking like 2 days now. That's probably why they're all so annoyed. You understand the fear? But the fear of what? The fear of what? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. That sounds like, In Excess. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Piss Panic. I would never piss myself. Maybe I'm just built different, but I would never piss myself. I couldn't do it. I don't have the I don't have the lack of dignity. Unlike some of yous. Panic at the Piss Co. Nice. That's lovely. Bow, bow, bow. Look at how many cell phones there are. Any tunnels been found? Doesn't look like it. We might be alright for tunnels. I need the showers to... Oh, it has got tiles. Never mind then. The kitchen, I want to have the checkered floor. Okay. Let's get all these wooden floor. Let's get some nice floors in for them, you know what I mean? Get a mosaic floor in the chapel and stuff like that. Why has it just fucking done that? You know what I mean? Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Did we just get accused on mass of being deliberate pants pissers? Yeah. Not accused. It's not an accusation if it's true. Accusation gives the possibility of falseness. Dignity part, fair enough. Really? There's 2 places left to search. Why don't you just do it? Look, no one dug out. No one's on those securities, by the way. There you go. Bow, bow, bow. Needs a rest. If you put a sofa in here, will they rest? Will they rest if you put sofas in there? They should do. I hope so. I'm innocent until proven guilty. I just proved you guilty. So, it's fine, really. Look how much money I'm making per day. Fuck me. Let's get some more of them. Let's get a couple more gardeners. Let's get a couple more dog handlers and stuff, you know? Nice. Everyone's having a nice time. Oh, there's no... What? I did that! Oh, what? Oh, it's just not been working the whole time. Oh, we could actually get the shower hooked up, to be fair. And make babies. I don't even remember what I said to warrant that. I always forget what I say. It's the worst. Why does the concrete fade into wood? I don't understand that. Someone down there is being tased. He's sleeping now, apparently. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. That's why they weren't using the restrooms? Yeah, look, it's failed. It's blocked. Is it because there needs to be a door in here? It looks like it might be. Looks like you might just need to chuck a little door in here. Like that. This room isn't anything yet, so it's fine. We'll just make it temporary. You make that a priority, I'll do that. So that chapel there, if we go to programs and go to where's the spiritual guidance? This one, 71 in the queue. No room found. I don't get it. So why aren't the programs working for... Why aren't the programs working for MaxSec? I don't understand it. Because edit schedule, right, that's fine. Whatever. Can MaxSec not have, like, spiritual guidance or anything like that? And that's why it's not working? So there's no point building a chapel in there? Or anything like that? I don't understand. You've forgotten everything? I'm going to Google it, you know. MaxSec... programs. Prison architect. Can't get laundry to my MaxSec prisoners. Oh, I'll just Google it afterwards. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just don't understand why I can't get the chapel to work. There's a perfectly good chapel there. It's deployment. Oh, is it because it's like that? You have to do that? Is that why? That might be why. For pain getting him to do anything? Yeah. Is that not working now? Oh, look, this still needs doing. There's one more left. Why? Oh, it's a guard as well, Zeke. And he now has a... Unbelievable. Frick. This is a nightmare, by the way. I need to get some armed guards in here. Yeah, they don't seem to want to do anything. What's this? Failed. Oh, yeah. That's my fault. So is that working now? Logistics, temperature? Oh, that's... fine. Yeah, that's fine. It gets a bit cold there, 16 degrees. That's alright. It's a little cold here, 16, 17, but not too bad. Sad cookie. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the MaxSec. I'm still not used to it. This is like my first day with a lot of MaxSec prisoners, so I don't know like how it works properly. I'm just gonna have to look it up. They're all about to kick off, look. Here we go. In they go to the showers. Got an armed guard in here. We've got a regular guard in here. They're all kicking off because of safety. I don't understand how you make them more safe. 1 by 2. They're won. To be fair, they're won by 3. To be absolutely fair, in my defense. It's my first day. Yeah. Oh wait, there's like. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. Got these people coming in. Who we got? We got Adam Whiteman, Scott Speed's there, Christopher Henderson. Look at this guy. Username password. Video game piracy. Ezio. Ezio the Silent Killer Auditory Deferenze. There's one for the gamers. Was very successful as an operative of a reclusive organization called the Assassins with over 90,000 confirmed kills. He was eventually caught when he tried to jump to a haystack from a high place and missed. Nice. Nobody knows what this guy does with his victims, but it ain't a nice guy. Okay. Matt Wilco Wilkinson was a finalist and bartender at the University of Warwick, convicted of murder and multiple aggravated assaults after a customer clicked their fingers at him at the student bar in order to get his attention for service. You know what? I want to pardon that guy if I can. I know it's not possible in this. I want to get a death row guy. These guys, we never have any massive problems in here. I've only ever had to call the riot police in twice? Once? Once. And it was when we had a Super Max guy who had 2 armed guards stationed next to him. He killed one of the armed guards, stole the shotgun, and then killed the other armed guard. Which is why I now have 3 armed guards stationed here. One of Introversion's games was Uplink a Hacker Sim. Oh, I see. I thought they were all just the custom ones. I thought these were just the ones that people paid for to get them in the game. Maybe they are. I don't know. That's not got any water. But it has, look. Why are you all unhappy? You're getting 2 square meals a day. I'm so annoyed. Fucking look at the size of this place, and it's only going to get larger. We've got to do all that tomorrow. We're going to get a death row thing down here, or some class. Well, I didn't need classrooms. I don't know how classrooms work with MaxSec. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out with that. I don't know. I need to go though. Look at the time. It's 4 PM. It's 4 PM. I need to leave. Watch this though. I'm going to do it again. You ready for this? For those who haven't seen it, this is good. Watch this. Isn't that amazing? You can't really see it. It's a bit... I wish you could put an outline on the thing of it. You can't. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for the follows. Zach, thanks for the resub as well. I really appreciate that. Tomorrow is the weekend. You may or may not know that. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Yeah, 50-50. I'll either be on tomorrow or Sunday. You can't? I can't what? Sorry. Thought you were going to keep that face. Oh, no. No way. No way. Absolutely not. Here we go. Let's do a little raid. How about this? How about this for a little raid? You ready for this? You ready for this? You all ready for this? Lane, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Take care. I'll look for your next one. Thank you so much, Willie. It was lovely to meet you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I stream most days from like 10:30-ish UK time to 4 p.m. UK time. Weekends are a bit different though. Sometimes I stream in the evenings, sometimes I just don't stream. We'll have to see. If you've got the notifications on or whatever, then that's fine. We're going to make Jivers, who's doing some music. We all love Jivers here. If anyone's not following Jivers, you don't know Jivers, give him a follow. He's great. He's really good. Trust me. Let's go say hi. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you next time. Alright? Bye-bye. Take care. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.